Hello, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back for Minecraft, because I don't know why. I wasn't in the mood for anything else, and so I was like, you know what? I at least know what our tasks are for Minecraft, so we might as well stream a little bit more this week. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever the holiday season is, yes. Apparently it's not Thanksgiving. I thought today was Thanksgiving. I was talking to a friend and they were telling me how all of their coworkers had called out for Thanksgiving. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I didn't realize it was Thanksgiving. Let me go ahead and take care of some business. And so I told a bunch of family members like, hey, happy Thanksgiving. And then I found out a couple hours after the fact it was in fact not Thanksgiving today. And I'm a little embarrassed, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little embarrassed. So happy, not Thanksgiving, not yet. That's 2 days. We will be streaming on Thanksgiving, mind you. We will be streaming something on Thanksgiving. I don't know exactly what, but we'll be streaming on Thanksgiving. But I don't know what. So what were we doing? I don't remember. We had a couple things we wanted to do. We had a couple of things. We wanted to update the windmill. It works, it's functional, amazing. But it's a little bit bland. Like, even with the extra texturing work, it's very flat. I have a couple ideas of things to add into it to make it less flat. Maybe a couple more of these trapdoors splattered along it. Probably swap out some of these planks for, what are they called? Stairs? For just like a little notch in. Probably some oak fences somewhere along the walls. I don't know if we're going to put lanterns or not. It could be worse. We could not. And then we finished the inside. We did finish the inside, and we do actually have a create thing now actually functional, which is amazing. I do need to adjust some of our microphone stuff because apparently I'm too loud. I don't know what exactly has gone wrong, but I went from being incredibly quiet to being incredibly loud without me really doing anything. And I don't... Why are you still here? I got rid of you. I could have swore I got rid of you. Huh? What? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Long story short, we built up a crusher. It does great things when it is turned on. Oh, that is something I wanted to do actually, is I did in fact want to speed it up a little bit. I did do a little bit of thinking. I know, scary stuff, but I did figure out ways to increase it. Multiple ways to increase it. We're only going to increase it the easy way because we have a lot of space and it is a prettier way to look at it. Using the one that takes up a lot of space. That should be fine. I think we need a little bit of andesite actually. The alloy. That one, I think. I also started sorting and then I don't know. I guess I didn't finish. I think I got confused. Although I wouldn't be particularly surprised. I do get confused quite easily. I'll put these in here. Because I don't know what to do with any. Did I already have this? I did. So these are spares. This goes in the helmet drawer or the head drawer. Well, look at that. We're doing Minecraft things and sorting and other things. Boop boop. This is where all the spare discs that we have duplicates of go, because I don't think we particularly have a use for duplicates. All right. What am I doing again? I already forgot. Oh, right. No. Yeah. We were gonna... Yeah. Okay, I remember. We were gonna speed up this contraption. We were gonna speed it up. And I had an idea how to go about it. First of all, we're taking away this. And we're taking away this block. Because I messed that up. That is something I messed up last time. Is that we don't actually need this block here. Well, that block was just cosmetic reasons. But there is a way to do it better, I guess you could say. I just have to remember how to actually make the components, right? So in theory, I could put this here on this. And it's not going to interfere with the top one, yeah? Yeah, no, it doesn't actually interfere with it. All right, cool. Then we need another gear, like right here, I think. No, that's not right. That is not right. You have to be over here and one extra block right there. Except not there, because I need you to be higher. Hold on, not the trapdoor. Yeah, right over here. Sounds good. Yeah. So now we have this. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Hold on. I'm confused. I'm dizzy. I have to do it for the opposite direction. I have to do it like here. I have to do that, and then I have to do one going downwards. Because we're going down. All this is going to be going down. What elevation? Is that this elevation, roughly? So, like here? But I need to do up, so... like this? That'll work, I think. I don't have the glasses, but I'm pretty sure this will now go twice the speed. And then we just loop and repeat that, going down a couple more steps. I don't know how many more. I think just one might be enough. Maybe. Day 76. Oh golly gee. Let me I can't get there. Oh, I have to go inside. Can I land on this pillar? Nice. Right there. Okay. We have that. Then we need one right where I'm standing. A big one. And that should, in theory, either double or triple the speed. I don't really remember. If we put one here. Can I jump? I can jump. Nice. Uh-oh. Ankles. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right. Climb back up. Let me do this. So now if we turn it on, this is going to be going slower. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, surely. Oh, I see where I went wrong. You see, I did a small one into a large one, and that slows things down. I needed to make this a large and this a small. And I need to go off of this big one, not a second. Oh, oopsies. All right, well, tear it all out. Tear it down. Tear it all down. All right. Okay. So we need a small one right about here, I guess. Like this. And then we have another pipe. Like that. Then we have a large one right here. And then we have this. And this. And in theory that works. I hope. It's really awkward looking, ain't it? I'll take these down. I do want to figure something out with these ones, because I don't like how they just like hang there. Hold on, let's see. How do I turn it on? Like this? Yeah, look at that spin! Look at that go! Hold on, I want to check. Woohoo! It's going fast, baby! We could make it faster. I'm pretty sure. Actually, how do we... Let me turn this off for a second. How do we make a speedometer? Speed. Is it speedometer? Close enough. What does this do? Stress meter. Stress meter into a speedometer. Do we need both? I guess we need both. Stress meter can't be bad to have. I wonder if it goes both ways. It does go both ways. So we need two of these, which is stripped and a compass. We need two compi, and we need... I have to go down anyways. Goodbye. Woo! Ah, my ankles. We need two more logs. Oh, I should get a bunch of stairs as well while we're here. Then we could start working on the outside at least somewhat. I should start making bamboo, honestly, for a little bit of scaffolding. We might do that first. So we got 2. Can I just do it like this? Nope, I have to be stripped. There we go. Take that out. Take that out. It's mine. You can't have it. 2 compi. And then what do we do with the compi? Oh god, we need lapis, we need redstone, and we need diamonds. I don't exactly remember why we needed diamonds, to be perfectly honest. Because our backpack is a diamond backpack. There was some, I think it was this. If we wanted to upgrade the amount of stacks of items we could hold in our backpack, we need like something like, I think it was like 8 diamond blocks, which is a lot. I need iron, right? We'll probably have to go on a little bit of a mining journey today. Like this, except I did too much. Yay, 2 compass, and we're out of all redstone. Wow, that was a lot harder than I was expecting. Harder? Not quite hard. All right, we'll do that. So now we have stress. Now we have stress and a speedometer. Great. Apparently finished the quest too, which is quite nice. Where do I put these? I feel like I want to put them over here on the 2nd floor. Because up above is going to be most of the like contraptions and things, but like I feel like right here where I can see stuff is going to be a very good place to put it. So like here and here, and I think we could just put them next to each other, right? If I do like this. And then a speed one right there. Yeah. How do I read this? I don't know how to read this. Hold on. Let me... Let's turn it on. Boop. Donkey, you can't come up here. So this is the speed. Speed is pretty high. Stress is actually not terrible. I thought the stress was going to be higher. So if we wanted to... Oh, if we wanted to... We could actually double this. We could max out the speed, I think, because... We only increased it by, I think, double. How does one read this? Is there a special type of? I think I remember seeing there was glasses or something. Is it this? The goggle? Oh, those are goggles though. That's not a helmet. How do I make this? Oh yeah, this engineer's goggles is with any glass, gold sheet, and string. All right, we can do that. Turn this, well, okay, that I wish there was a way to turn this off remotely, the bearing, but I don't know how I would even go about extending that. I feel like you could do it if I have andesite, like the andesite create blocks. I feel like that's a way to do it, but that also seems quite it's quite something. I have an extra large gear, by the way. What did I need? I was gonna make glasses. So I need to make a press, don't I? We don't have a press at our place. We could make a press. Should we make a press? It's an option. It's just one, right? I think it's just one. 1, 2 glass, and then string. Let me get the string now since we're here. String is just... Was it 1 string? 1 string, 2 glass, 1 gold. Yeah, okay. And then we have this. Unless it doesn't want that, then we have this. Nice. Let's go press it. I wonder how much a press is. Maybe we can make it ourselves. Is it called a press? Create press. This thing. Hydraulic press. Mechanical press. Oh, it's really cheap. Oh, it's actually incredibly cheap. The issue I would have is just finding out where do I... Why are there so many different types? Mechanical press, mechanical press. Iron block. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll look into a press later because I did want to make... The one thing I still haven't done is I wanted to make a... What would you call it? I don't remember what you call it, but it spits out liquids on the materials. And if I can infinitely fill it with water, then I could infinitely age copper in an easier way than what we were already... Spike. Already doing. What's this? Flax seeds. Okay. This is the press, right? I just put it on, it does a thing, and we're done. Easy. I don't know how much... It depends on how much stuff we actually need pressed, right? If we don't need a lot, then we don't really need to think terribly much about it. We could just come to spawn for it. For something like the copper... Well, to be fair, I don't know how much copper we actually need now. Now that we have so much, like... Our food situation is very, very impeccable. It's very great. What was I doing with this again? All right, glasses. Bonk. String. Does it work with normal glass? It does. Okay. And in theory, if I do this... Oh... Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you see this? So Aqua Infinity, it gets rid of the trim. It does get rid of the trim. Whatever about the trim. How does the trim... Oh, God! I grabbed the wrong one. Well... What I was going to say is this actually removed the curse of vanishing. I was gonna say it removed the lore, but it gave us it removed the curse of vanishing, but I don't know what else it removed. It removed the trim. It removed curse of vanishing, but okay. Well, we have that now. I don't know if there's a toggle button or if it just automatically works by itself, but in theory... What does it mean? No attached fans. Items move downwards. Okay, the fans go in a specific direction. Let's see. Stress for nerds. I ain't a nerd. You're a nerd. All right, let's try this out. So it's producing 8,000 SU, whatever that means. I can't tell anything with this. Okay, what does this say? Stress on the network is low. Speed is 64 RPM. So we could definitely increase the speed higher. And our stress is, it looks like it's fine. I don't know if doing this increases stress or if it's just machines. But let's increase it. Let's increase it. We have the materials, we might as well, right? So for this, it's fine, I guess. We have to go lower though. I still want to find a way to nicely like tie up these looking ends, and I don't know how. Maybe you could do it with a wrench. I didn't think about the wrench actually worked like that. Where did I put the wrench? I did make a chest off stream just for all the different create stuff. And did I put the wrench in here? I did. If this can remove some of like those funny looking ends, I'm all for it. If it can't, then we'll figure something else out. Like if I do this. Okay, what about shift? Shift just took it off entirely. Shift for summary. Rotates components. Sneak to dismantle. Relocates assembled minecart and train contraptions. Okay. So I don't think we can actually do the thing I was wanting to do, but that's okay. So we're gonna get rid of... Wait. Hold on. Did I need to do? I did. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't have the space, and then this would be really weird right here. I could put like a glow. I could actually put a lantern here with a light source. Some sort of light source in the middle. Kind of looks like it's powering that, or like it's being powered. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so remove that. Remove this. Head down. Yippee! Owie! That goes there. And then I have to do a couple things here. Wait a second. What do I have to do? I have to make more of these. I think I need... Do I need 2 smalls? I know I need 1. Because it's 1 to go off of this large, and then 1 to put it back. Yeah, okay. So I need 2 of these. Easy. And I need 1 more large because math is hard. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And then this small one can go right, I guess, in this corner. Not like that, but good effort. And then Wrench can rotate it. I should have known it was going to cause issues. All right. You go there. Small goes here. This can get taken out. And then we do one of these. A large and small. Ah! I'm okay. And that should be better. It looks really funny, doesn't it? I wonder if I should have done, instead of in a diagonal, I should have done it. I mean, it's fine. We wanted this area to be kind of cluttered looking because there's not going to be any actual machinery around here. So let's see. Let's see how this looks. It's still spinning. I do want my block back, please. Thank you. Speed is maxed. Strength. Stress went down. Wait, capacity went up, but stress went down? What? Oh, what the hell happened down there? Why is nothing down here spinning? Wait, what happened down here? Where's my blocks? Did it break from too much? Wait, what was here? Wait, where was this? I'm confused. So, is this where the big one came? What's happening? Something happened here. Let me turn this off. I feel like it was too fast and the machine broke. Either that or Donkey ate it. So what happened here? This was supposed to go here. And that's it? Was that the only thing that changed? Is somehow I took that off? Or did it pop off because it's too fast? It's too fast. Okay. Too fast. Too fast. In that case, we will go back to the original one. We can make it fast, but I guess it's not in our benefit to actually make it that fast. So we get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Ow! This. Can I come back up this way? Nope. Ladder it is. I still don't know what to... Oh, I wish there was a good way to cap off these machines. Maybe we should take a look at some of Chris's inventions, because I know she's done a lot with Create. And she probably... I don't know if she's done a lot of beautification on her machines, but she probably has a better idea, at least, of what's going on than I do. I guess I'll have an extra bit there. I could honestly just take some of these and just like replace them with stuff like this. You know, just for fun. Make it look like there's something going on even though there's nothing going on. Maybe it'll add to the lag. I don't know. I don't know how laggy these machines are. Okay, let's check out the bottom again to see if this is still freaking out. Nope, it's working fine. Okay, so I think what happened is increasing the speed actually did increase the stress, but it increased it past the capacity it was able to, which made it disconnect at the point where it'd be okay, which ended up being this because this powers like 3 different machines. There is another way we could increase the speed to make it faster without... Is this even spinning the right way? It looks like it's going backwards. It is going backwards. Well, what the heck, man? Oh, I could just... Can I how do I rotate it? Is it like this? Uh-oh. Like that? Okay, that was scary. How do I reverse the direction of this? I could have swore there was a way to rotate it. The way it spins. Hold on, let me double check outside. I actually don't want to rotate the opposite way, do I? When I did this speed up, it messed it up. Yeah, okay. So we have to move this again to the opposite side. It's just that one block though, which is unfortunate. So bonk, bonk. This can go right there. Yeah, that looks like it's spinning the right direction. And then that. It looks like it's spinning the right direction. We'll find out later when I actually have to put something in it. Oh, this is wrong. It wasn't that. It was just a normal bearing. Just to keep it a little bit more precise looking. All right, let me see what Chris has done with some of the other ones, because I am genuinely curious. Hey, it's a brand new day. Why am I... Excuse me. Moo. Alright, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to tell when I look at the crate machines. Because I feel like a lot of them were hidden in like walls and things. I don't know how many of them are out in the open. I also don't know how to hide them in the walls, to be perfectly honest. Well, let's figure out. Let's see what they did. Okay, so first of all, over here. Yeah, you see how slow this is moving compared to ours? This is why we need something a little bit faster. This one's not spinning at all. What is this supposed to be? It's just for cosmetics. It's random gear. I think it's just cosmetic. Oh, what is this block? It's a cog wheel, but it's rotation speed controller. I don't think that's what we want though. So from what I can tell, I can't tell. I'm looking at things and I have, yeah, everything looks like it's just free flowing for the most part. Like there's this. Wait, what is encased shaft? Gearbox. I guess that goes somewhere else. Encased shaft. All right, fine. I guess that's cool. Ours is better now though, which is good at least. Let's check out some of the other create buildings. Because I know the next thing we need is in fact going to be a water, what do you call it? Water dispenser? I don't even know what the machine is called. I guess it's a good time to go look, huh? Free arrow. I also don't know what happened to our sword. We lost it at some point. I must have either thrown it or something else happened to it. I don't think it broke. I definitely lost it. Yeah, it was in this building that we had to run to every single time we wanted to age something. And it took a while. I do know how to solve this solution. It's just putting multiple water dispensers into this container. Not terrible. What is this called? A spout. If we wanted to use a spout for something, we can. It would be for aging copper specifically, though, more likely than not. How does this set up? It's a water wheel. Water flows like over here. It turns it. I don't know if we need a water wheel. We might just need infinite water source. But I don't know how fluid container works. Hold on, let me see. Fluid. Creative fluid container, not quite. Oh wait, fluid tank? And then what? Oh, it's called a spout. No. It's not a fluid container, it's a spout. Ponder this. Okay, easy enough. Instead, pipes have to be moved. This is probably gonna look like the thing that we want at the end of our system. The thing I don't know is this right here is the water tank, right? I don't know how do you automatically fill a water tank. I get that this needs power somehow. The conveyor belt itself is fine, I think. All right. Oh, I was gonna look at everything else, how to make it pretty. I think everything on this side of the world should pretty much be made with Create as far as I'm aware. Log ride, broken. Yippee! Where's all the Create mechanisms of this though? Or does this one not actually use gears because it uses rails? That's the log. It looks like all it uses is conveyor belts. All right, not the greatest example. Owie. We'll find the other stuff. Because there's this one. These ones are all production based. One of them does... What was it? Was this one mud? Or was that one mud? One of them is mud. And then the other is something else. Auto off. This one produces gravel and dirt, both. I actually do have a course for gravel now that I think about it. I don't know how this works. Hold on. Turn it on. We'll do what? What will it do? It's filling with dirt, but it's not producing gravel. Does this make it start producing gravel? No. I have no idea. Let's just turn it off. Okay. Let's take a look at the inner belly of this massive, massive beast to see... Does it have a door to get in? I think the door is on the upper level. Item vault. I remember last time I came in here, a bunch of materials were just on the ground. Lava needed. Drill needs to be waterlogged. And this makes cobblestone, I guess. Why this chain belt? Oh. So doing it this way means you don't need like a small diagonal. Like normally I would put a small gear here, but if you don't want to be faster, you could do it this way. Interesting. I didn't think about that one. All right, how do I go downwards? Or is that all I'm going to be allowed to see for this machine? Easily. I can't. I don't think I can go down. Yeah, I don't see a way to go down. All right. That's just everything then. Maybe we can take a look here. It's definitely a lot going on. It doesn't look like any of these things do change, so it might just be something we have to think and stick with. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Easy enough. Let's go home. We had two purposes for our stuff for today. We wanted to... Sorry, I'm trying to adjust things with a weird way. We had two things we wanted. One is lapis, one is redstone, because we have none of either right now, which is not great for enchanting and everything else. And we need diamonds. I don't know what we need diamonds for, but just the fact that there's something we need diamonds for, and we don't have enough, means we need more diamonds. That's fine. Bookshelves we probably could make. I did want to finish up the little area over here. Yeah, this little creek area. I did do a very minor amount of terraforming at the end of the last stream over here. Just added a couple dirt blocks, give it a little more elevation. whatever. But we do need to fill this in with stone, possibly make it a little bit deeper. And then also do that for over here. Add a little bit extra detail, like some slabs, probably mix in some gravel. And then a little bit of like underwater shenanigans. But where do we want to start? Do we want to start with, I think we start with with a little bit of mining. Hi, donkey. I think we start with a little bit of mining, just so that we don't get terribly, terribly like lost in the sauce, I suppose. Because I definitely feel like if we were to do this other stuff, we could do it for hours if we really wanted to. And I will forget. I will forget the whole point of everything. Do I need a labyrinth map? Not really. I had stuff here. I had stuff in all of these drawers, and they're all gone. What happened? I have no idea. Oh well. Let's check this out. Heart of the Sea and a crystal. We don't have very much quartz, but I think it's worth it. I also don't really know what Seas of Hearts do, but I know modded usually will add a lot of extra stuff for these kind of things. Gimme. 4 diamonds for a spyglass. That's 7 for... Wait, okay, hold on. What do you use Heart of the Sea for? Fine. Prismarine armor, you say? It just looks funny. And then there is this stuff. Dolphin's Grace when submerged, and it's basically netherite armor. Netherite, but with 1 extra toughness. Okay. And then a bobber. There is a way to make loyal. What is this? Better end. Oh, we don't have access to the end yet. Apparently you could throw all of the cyan bed, but why? Why is cyan bed? If you want to do automated crafting. So we might actually not have a purpose for Heart of the Seas like I thought. Conduits are always nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we actually have a use for conduits. Wait a second. Oh, it does still take a filled chalice. I was like, wait a second. I don't think it needs as much stuff as I thought it did. I did have another Heart of the Sea. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, it's over here. You can go in the valuables chest down below. So now we have 3 Hearts of the Sea. And if we ever want the armor, all we need is 1 more, and that's honestly fairly simple. Crystal Heart's quite nice. I don't think we're going to use it, but it is quite nice. Just a little bit of extra hearts here and there, but it does add to our collection of like these things. This is an extra one that I don't think I'm going to use. So I should put this, I don't know, go over here. We have so many artifacts. So many artifacts. This isn't really an artifact, but it goes on the back slot. Trinket slot, whatever. Bunch of these. It has extra rarity, but it's not actually... I mean, it's cute. Isn't that cute? The little axolotl. I love it. All right. Let's go on a little bit of a mining trip. I think we're going to go to that same place we discovered last time with all the copper. Did I make a note of it? Right here. The Great Hole. We're going to go there. When it's daytime. I would prefer it to be daytime. Cannon. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the cannon. I definitely am not one for schematics, but it's good to have just so I don't have to build one of them, because it feels like it would be an expensive thing. I should honestly look through Create to see if there's any machines that look worthwhile, because I feel like there's a lot of them that are probably quite important to have that I just do not know anything about. If there's one for smelting stuff, I want that 100%. I think. Should I do that now? We'll look when we get back. Reminder, is there Create for smelting? Because our current smelter, not great. If it does, it would have to go up gear power, right? And that's honestly not terrible. I could definitely use gear power to do a little bit of like smelting stuff. Maybe it does like power of friction. Even if it just speeds up a normal furnace, I would use it. All right, here's the Great Hole, and we are once again looking for lapis, redstone, and I guess diamonds if we get deep enough for that. And I guess we could take a little bit of experience as well if we need it. We are using a little bit of night vision goggles, so we don't have to worry about not being able to see, which is quite nice. Look, you can see the creeper way over there over yonder. Wow, my mouth hurts. What did I do today? I don't know if I did anything. I don't know what I did today. My jaw is definitely like seizing up though a little bit. Did I hurt myself? Surely not. What would I have hurt myself doing? Sleeping? That wouldn't be the first time if I'm gonna be honest. Fortune! And just like that, we have more lapis than what we started with. Sorry, I meant redstone. That's lapis right there. I'm surprised that... What is this? Oh, that's just a mushroom. Oh, redstone? Gimme, 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 gimme. Eh. One red. It's just those two. I guess it's just those two. And I can't reach this one. I mean, it's okay. What can I use this for? It says it's create. Tin? This makes tin? Oh, okay, hold on. What do you use tin for? Yeah, tin ingot. What do you use tin ingot for? Scaffolding? Pressing. You can turn it into bronze, but we don't actually need bronze because we found a ship with just a bunch of tin blocks. You can use whatever block cutter automatically does it, I guess. What about tin sheet? What do you use tin sheets for? Calculation. That's it? $87 has a chance to fail? Huh. What is that? Oh, is this a, is that a mine shaft? Wait, what is this block? Lead. What is organized? It sounds like... What? Organize. Oh, I see. All right. The waxed spotted glance. This is what I was curious about. So this makes this, which turns into a lead ingot, which turns into what? It's an armor trim material? Bush hammer. You could also make potions of stunning. Ow! Thanks for the throwing. It's your birthday? Yeah, it'll be my birthday in approximately 387 days. Isn't that exciting? I have no idea when my birthday is. I was trying to think of a title, and you know what? And I saw all my friends had birthdays, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to have a birthday for once. So I put... I mean, it is a pre-birthday. It's before our birthday. I just don't know exactly how many days until then. Hi, video. How's it going? Ow. Welcome. It's not a lie. It's a pre-birthday stream. It's just X number of days until our birthday. It's not wrong. Tell me it's wrong. It's not wrong. What does that sound? It's wrong. It's not wrong though. Bow wow. What does that sound? What is that? Is it you? Are you enemy? Are you vicious? It's a rascal. Hi. Goodbye. Actually, I think I do need some of these. Dripstone. You're committed to the bit? It's fine. I'm sure I have to feed you something, but I don't know what that is. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing, in fact, yes. I am, in fact, doing. I don't know. I've pretty much spent most of the day in bed. I haven't really done anything of particular note. I did read like 50 something chapters of a manga, and that's pretty much been my entire day. It's been very, very uneventful. Oh, that's a lie. There was something that happened today. I was talking to a friend, and they were telling me about how most of their coworkers called out, and I asked why. They said Thanksgiving. And I was like, oh, is that today? And then I didn't hear back. And so I started sending out messages to a bunch of places. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. And then 4 hours later, they followed up. Thanksgiving's in 2 days. And no, I think the weirdest part isn't the fact that I didn't know, but it's the fact that nobody called me out on it. Everyone I saw was just like, oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, even my parents were happy Thanksgiving. I'm just like, is no one gonna tell me this? It's like the other little bit I was trying. It's like, I started what was supposed to be a very bad, like, what not like a tech, like, you know how sometimes you get random subscriptions in like email or like random text message subscriptions? I was trying to mimic one of those. Hold on, I'm getting a drink of water. I was trying to mimic one of those things, and so I started sending people like, hey, thank you for subscribing to water tips or water jokes, the joke to remind you to hydrate. And I thought for sure, I had it all lined up that somebody was gonna be like, I don't want this anymore, stop. And I'll be like, okay, I'm doubling it, I'm doubling it, I'm doubling it, I'm doubling down. And eventually it would like break and they wouldn't get stuff anymore. What? I can craft what? But not after doing it for like a week of sending people like, yeah, water tips, all I have gotten is like a ton of like people reacting to the messages with hearts. Not a single person has asked to stop it. And I'm just like, guys, I'm running out of jokes, please, I'm not this clever. He'll make you wet. No. Oh, well, I already made that joke the other day. What was it for? I was playing Jackbox on another VTuber's server, and they were telling like, hey, how do dry cleaners work? How would you explain dry cleaners to someone? I'm like, I don't know. All I know is I'm wet. Okay, that sounded off. Goodbye, spawner. Zombie villager spawner is interesting. Woo! Woo! Wait, this is actually builder's tea. No, these aren't particularly exciting. But like I I tried to tell a funny joke and it didn't work particularly well. Blow dry, bro, I should have thought of that. I messed up. What is this? When I get a bundle? What does this pick? Spell amplify. What is spell amplify? I don't think I care. Give me back that bundle. Do I need a new blast furnace? Maybe. Oh yeah, since we're here, since we're already like over here, let's check out real fast and all what Create has to offer. If it has a way to smelt things, I'll be set. If not, then unfortunate for me. Re-chiseled Create? No, I just want Create. Chisel. Why is there 12 pages of Create machines? Weighted ejector, smart shoe speedometer, gear shifts. Well, it looks like a machine here. A mixer. Hold on, there's an easy way to do this. There's actually a very easy way to do this. Hold on a second. If I go with iron, no, crushed iron, and I look into this, what shows up? Bulk washing. All right. Hope you're having fun celebrating your pre-birthday. I'll bet being wet. Yeah, anytime. Are you gonna dip for now? Thank you for stopping by if that is the case. What? Blood Moon Rises? That sounds bad. Okay, so there's two different ways I could do this. I could either do... What is this? So it's either I do this into a nugget and possibly redstone, or I do it with fire, which alleviates the crafting process for some godforsaken reason. It sounds like the bulk washing might be the way. Wait, this... It makes packed ice in the blue ice? Concrete powder is instant, which is nice. Soul sand in the nether quartz is kind of crazy. Wait, 12% chance? That's not a lot. It cleans stained glass. Okay, hold on. What was this one? Was this? That's silver. I don't care about silver. Apparently it gives multiple things. Zinc, gunpowder chance. Gold. Okay, what about this? What does this one do? It auto cook. This is a cooking machine right here. So this would be for cooking. Interesting. Lava does what? Bulk washing versus bulk blasting. What the? What menu was that? I've never seen that menu before. All right, hold on. What is bulk blasting? Recipes. It looks like this is the real smelting one if we wanted to do just generic smelting. We could also just do a bucket, right? Where it's like dispenser will dispense either a lava bucket or a water bucket, and we just have to make sure that we press it right. What I'm curious about is doing it this way will give anything extra. And as far as I can tell, it's always just the smelted variation of the block. Like, this doesn't look... Oh, doing it this way with gear, though, gives you a nugget back. It looks like that. It does look like it's better to just do the alternative, which is the washing. The haunted. Spooky. What is this? Infested? Oh, yo, that's crazy. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Prismarine alpha of a diamond shard? I guess that's one way to get a bunch of that. Haunted bell. Campfires. Interesting. Mixing can take bar at chocolate. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted to see. So I can do it if I feed it coal dust. Oh, this makes steel. I don't want steel. Oh, we could do it this way. Super bulky. What is this block right here? What is this? It kind of doubles the amount. Oh, we're gonna want this. I'm pretty sure. This super bulk heated. A lot of iron. The netherite is actually insane. Could be instead of 1, it could give you 3. Is really good. Superheated blaze burner. Okay. Allow airflow if encased. This doesn't tell me anything. Is it just air blowing into a blaze? What? I'm confused. It's fine. Owie. So, I guess we gotta go deeper, but I don't know where deeper is. Because we do want diamonds. If we can come out with just like an extra 32 diamonds, we'll be in good shape. But I also do need more redstone in case we do end up running out at some point in time. Is there another one of these guys here? I hear him. Wow, wow! Found him. Now he's gone. I kind of do want to get some stuff to test out our crusher, to be perfectly honest. It said I could craft something with friends and foes, right? What happens if I kill it? What do you think happens? friend and foe. It said I can now craft it. A rascal spawn egg? I don't know how you're supposed to craft it though. Wildfire is a bunch of... Where is he? He's over here. I'm gonna smack him. Okay, never mind. No smacking. It just... I just got a notification saying you... Oh! Nucky! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Friendly neighborhood Roomba... Sorry, talking is hard. Friendly neighborhood Roomba Friend at your service! We're playing some Minecraft. How was your stream, Ducky? Hopefully you had a good time. I don't actually need any of that stuff, do I? What were you guys up to? How did you do? Let me check out Twitch real fast, so I can actually give you a shout out. Lots of fun. Ooh, how exciting! What did you guys end up playing? I'll find out in myself series soon. Congratulations, you're... I know I'm live, Twitch. You don't have to tell me that. I knew that already. Play Guilty as a Sock. Oh, that's what it was. I remember seeing that. I don't know what it is, though, to be perfectly honest. Guilty as a Sock. What is Guilty as a Sock? Surely it's not a cleaning game. Did that work? Yeah, that looks right. Woohoo! Guilty as a Sock. Sock lawyers. Oh! You know, now you say that, I think I have seen someone play it, but it was all for like 5 minutes while they figured out how law works. It seems like a funny game. Definitely seems like a funny game. It would be a lot of fun with friends, that's for sure. Goodness. I don't know anything about law. I know people go into a courthouse and then sometimes they end up coming out. That's pretty much the limit of my knowledge when it comes to lore stuff. Lore? Law. Law is crazy. Goodbye. More redstone, please. It was crazy. I'll have to watch back that VOD later of yours. Seems like it would have been a fun time. Oh, just make up a fake story, do some funny looking things, see if your defendant is labeled guilty or not guilty. Someone's been here. I don't know who. Luna minecart. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, no, it's a minecart. I'll actually keep the double keep slate. Sure, smithing template. Oh, loot! This looks like it was a portal. Fish. Sugarcane. Flesh. Nothing. Chest. Golden shovel. Would a golden shovel protect me from piglins? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. It'd be funny if it did. Imagine you just come into the nether, whisk out your golden shovel, they all bow down to you and pray for more stuff. That looks bad. As long as I don't touch it, it's probably fine. Good old mining. All right, we have... I thought that was a hole to the end of the world for a second. That's not gonna explode, right? Well, now it's definitely not gonna explode. I need lapis. I needed redstone too, but now I just need lapis. The blood moon sets, the undead burn. Thank goodness. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see a single undead though, so I don't know if it actually mattered. Could be worse. You can always... I'm hungry. I'll eat my... What is this called? Half chicken. I was gonna make pasta. I completely forgot about that. Okay, that goes down. This goes... somewhere. Day 77. Day 77. There is no end in sight. Redstone. I don't think I need gold. I already have so much gold. What is this? Cloud in a bottle. I could take another one of those. I gotta have a backup. I have a smithing table. I don't need an anvil. Yeah, this is just a butt ton of gold. I already am drowning in gold. If I get more gold, like, even if I did it just to test out the smelting system we have, it's not a smelting system. It doesn't smelt. It is just a thing to crush everything that moves. Not a smelting system. What is this? Little divot? Little divot. Okay, but like, where is... I don't know if I'm ever gonna find lapis again, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna find the exit. Maybe I'll just pop out over here and see where this takes me. Someone's been here. I don't know who, but I guess we're not terribly far from spawn, so it could be anyone. This biome is just dark, though. It's all blackstone. That's a good cave. Those are... Oh, they're angry. They're angry. They're angry. Okay, guys, I need you... Ah! Okay. Valorant has trained me for this. Ah! Headshot. Where are you? Jerks. Go away. Did I pick up something good? I have no idea. I don't really need most of this stuff, to be perfectly honest. This is trash, but I don't really have a way to throw it away either. Drips we can put in there. Cloud in a bottle, we don't. Oh. I was wondering where our other cloud in the bottle was. I had it on me the whole time. Creeper? Like, there's gotta be ores here, right? Is this... Oh, this is redstone. Where... Is that diamond? I don't think that's diamond. I think that's just... Ow! Silver ore. I could get silver just so we have silver, but I don't think it's gonna actually do us any good. 1 silver with fortune? Oh, that feels bad. Is that the exit? Is that where we came in? Hold on, I gotta burn for a second. Diamond. Pots. Creeper. Headshot. Okay, I didn't kill it though. Got him. I'm bad at there. I can't hit him. This is why I don't play FPS games. I can't hit anything. Please die. He's not even moving. Oh, hey, diamond. Mine. 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 How many diamonds was that? I don't know. I have so many of these skeleton discs. I don't need it. Wait. Oh, that's just silver. Wait. No diamond? Oh my god, my inventory. Oh, I can't see. What do I do? I leveled up. Yippee! I am now level whatever I am. Hold on. Wait, this is fire. Fire burns stuff. Burn. 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 Goodbye. That's what I need at home, is I need a fire. A very just friendly neighborhood fire. Because I get so much trash that I don't want to collect any more of. Lapis! I needed that, please. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know where we are, though. I wonder if these pots can give anything good. I feel like I've tried to mine them before, and all they have given me was ash. And depression. Flax. Torch. Ash. Anything else? Emerald. Ash. Well, do I need iron? I could collect some iron. Hey, pots. Zombie head. Wasn't expecting that one. Where am I? More redstone. At this rate, I'm never gonna have to look for redstone again, and I am fine with that. What I am less fine with is the state of everything else, because I don't know. I have more stuff. Lapis? 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 More lapis? No lapis. Where the heck am I? You know what? We'll get some iron. We're not necessarily running low on it, but that doesn't necessarily mean we have it in surplus either. I can't move. Let me through! It's just deep slate, it's not that hard. That's the silver that I really like. And that's the silver I don't really like. But I'll take it anyways, just so we have variety. A bit more of this. Honestly, we've more or less accomplished all of our missions for today. Minus, well, at least over here. Yippee! Oh, that's where we came in. I know where we are now. I came in through the roof? Really? I do want more diamonds, though. That is going to be a harder thing. This is definitely not enough diamonds to satisfy. We needed like a stack of diamonds, and we don't have a stack of diamonds. What is this? String? Empty ferni? Do we need a better hole? No, this is the best hole. This is an amazing hole. This hole's gonna go places. I can smell it. Bark. Ow. There's redstone under here. I don't necessarily... I can't... Can I jump up this? Surely I can. Yeah. Okay. This goes up. There's a door here. I've already been here. Maybe we just have to go find a better cave, if we're being perfectly honest. Because this one definitely goes somewhere, but I don't really want to strip mine. Well, do I want to strip mine? Because on one side, I don't like strip mining. It's boring and ugly. But like, on the other side, we do technically need more materials. So it could be worse. Let's just go down. Although if I go down, I'm never gonna get back up, am I? Ooh, iron. I'm already at bedrock? What? How? I'm not that deep. What am I looking for? Negative 59? Wait. Did I actually go that deep? I didn't think I was that deep. I thought we were at like negative 30 or something. Hey, redstone. Hey, lapis. Everything but diamond. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Lapis we actually use much more than we use emerald, so I'm sure at some point it'll become helpful. I just couldn't say when. Okay, you go in there. That's fine. I guess it makes sense. We are in deep areas. Although I don't know how much oxygen we actually have to work with right now. Like, this is generally speaking our oxygen level, this lamp. If it's not green, we're losing oxygen. If it's red, we're actively dying. This isn't a good way to strip mine. I kind of just want to go to the surface. Yeah, let's go up. I'm tired of this. I'm already tired of this. I've been down it for 10 seconds. I do need double deep slate, but we don't really need... Hey, redstone. We don't really need that much. I still don't exactly remember what I wanted diamonds for, which is the issue. I know there's a lot of ways to do... or not a lot of ways. There are ways to get... I forgot what I was talking about. Diamonds. There are ways to get diamonds without actually mining diamonds. Supposedly you can just compress coal into diamonds, but it's a lot of coal. It's something like several blocks of coal equals 1 diamond. Kind of weird. I'm not sure there's better ways. Oh, I did it. Ah! 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 I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Oh. Scary, scary. Yikes. I got flint. I got an arrow of slowness somewhere. All right, so keep going up, I guess. I'm surprised we've actually found as much redstone as we have. I thought redstone was going to be harder to find, considering I have no idea. Ah, I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! Stop! I don't want to die! Ow! It hurts! For a second, I thought I saw this guy. I was misinformed. Bring me to sky level, please. Is this it? Bluestone is... I don't even know what bluestone is good for. It's blue. Does that mean there's a redstone? Okay, that... Not the kind of redstone I was thinking of. I saw sky, and it's gone. I do see we're coming up at the bottom of an ocean. Surely that means we're actually going somewhere, right? Cobblestone is whatever. I guess I'll get a little bit more iron since it's right here and everything. I don't care about marble. If it was something like... I don't need ash. Did I not grab it? What? There we go. Oh, I need... I thought I already... Oopsies. All right, let's keep going up. I kind of actually want to save this, so let's... 4? 4. All right. At some point, we'll reach the surface. I don't know when. I mean, we're already in the positive amounts, right? So we'll get there sooner rather than later. Blackstone I don't particularly care about. You're a building block now. You are also building block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care about coal. We have so much coal. We have so much coal. Okay, so let's... When we get back, let's try to figure out how to set up that superheated furnace looking thing. And then for lucky, that gives us everything we need. Garbo. Yeah, you're telling me. That's it? I guess that's it. Cobblestone can go here. Gotta build. Surely we're close to the copper. I don't really need copper. Well, at this point, I don't really need copper. I have so much copper, but I guess we can never have too much. It'll be a good science experiment. It'll be a good little science experiment for when we get back to see how fast our grinder actually does stuff. I don't know what the speed of the one at spawn is, but ours is at least double as fast. Rune Essence drops what exactly? Which does what exactly? It's literally just for runes or a block of rune. Alright, I don't care. I'm not planning to go a wizard route in this survival server. Yay! Ah! I'm drowning. Oh, it's shallow. Alright, which way is home? That away is home. Nice, you're alive. Okay, so how... What was it called? Washing? Bulk washing? It's not like we needed a fan. A fan into a water block. I wonder if there's... Do we really want to do a fan though? Like, it does give us more materials. Is the extra materials worth just not being able to do the... Not even not being able to. Is it worth... I guess if we have something for auto crafting, it's not too bad. If we can have a machine to auto craft like ingot nuggets into a block or something, it'll be fine. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's see. What do I have to grind up? First of all, redstone goes in here. Ow. Did you just come in here just to whack me and run away? You little jerk face. Close that door. Let's see. What? Sir! No! Go away. All right. What? Oh, I'm so dizzy. What are we making? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Pure essence. What did I get? When did I get any of this stuff? All right, hold on. So what do we need the iron. The iron needs to go in. Okay. This needs to go in. What? Rune essence? Pure essence? There's a difference? It's just stronger. I don't know if I care about it. This might be able to go in it. Honestly, unsure. Glowstone dust is what other amethyst? I should set up an amethyst farm at some point. I should. I have these buds, which in theory should automatically grow, but I don't. I want to put them on a block that I know I'm not going to mess up, which I guess would just be normal amethyst, right? Or is it just decorative? Hold on, let me see. What? That's not you. It's reading it as this. Rune crafting spell agent. I have to look more into how these work. I don't think these actually permanently grow, now that I think about it. I think it's actually the block that gives life to it. This should be all the stuff we have to grind right over here. Assuming it all even grinds in the first place. How fast is it? Not as fast as I was expecting. I thought it would already... Oh, there it goes. Definitely faster than the... Oh, there. I just realized. There's the rest of our stuff. It's definitely faster than the old one we were using, which is a good start. Definitely faster. Definitely faster. All right, great. Keep on grinding. I'm going to look into what the heck the fan is. Fan. And it should be a create machine. Encased fan, industrial fan. What is the difference? 2x RPM is kinetic stress. What is an industrial fan then? Okay, maybe not like that. Fan. And then we do this. W. Man! W. Oh, this isn't gonna work. We can't do a fan because we don't have a blaze. We don't have a blaze, so I don't think we can do it. What about this one? To create an air current. It blows a bird. It could also suck a bird. I'm quite a... Oh, goodbye. What is this block, though? A gear shift? Does that, like, turn it on and off? What the heck is a gear shift, exactly? Okay, hold on. What about... Let me go back to the nuggets. That's a lot of experience. Bulk washing. Yeah, what is bulk washing? This is what I'm curious about, is this right here, bulk washing. Or we could do this, bulk blasting. We'll probably just do bulk blasting, just for convenience. Hold on, let me see. Bulk blasting create. Simple bulk processing unit tutorial, 37 minutes. Okay. Great. Making it itself is pretty easy. Okay, let's see. Bulk item processing. They can be used to wash, smoke, blast, or haunt applicable items by passing the air through the blocks listed and then across the items. Okay. Okay, there is an issue with this. I think I understand how it works. The respective recipes are applied to item entities when they sit in the airstream, whether they're in the world, mechanical belt, or on a depot. These items can be applied to multiple items at once. Airstream can pass through certain blocks. Oh, it can pass through certain blocks. Okay, what can it pass through? It can pass through iron bars, metal bars, campfires, leaves, sails, and Oh, it can pass through copycat blocks? Oh, that's easy then, if it can pass through copycat blocks. It's already done. It's done. It can't do the rest. No? Wait. Wait, where's the silver? What happened to the silver? I guess it's not compatible with silver, and so it just ate it. Huh. I mean, fine, I guess. I didn't particularly need it, so it's not a big deal, but good to know I have to be a bit more careful with it than I was expecting. Good to know. I only got 3 off. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't get anything out of it. And then it completely demolished the silver. That's so funny. All right. Let's see. How do we... Let's set up a fan. Let's work on the fan. Propeller blade. This one. Industrial fan. It needs a propeller. The block is easy. Which is iron sheet and alloy. All right. I don't have the iron sheets, but everything else is very easily available. I mean, even the sheets are easily available. I mean, we have iron inventory right now, right? Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Ow! Jerk face. Stop it! Go away. Wait, what did you drop? Arrows? And bones. Ooh, double. To think I was so concerned about well, I was gonna say I'm concerned about getting more arrows. Apparently just skeletons drop them in absolute mass. Alright. We gotta press 4 things of iron into a sheet. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. All right. So we got 4 of these. And then we go back to the create place. I need a bucket of lava if I'm going to do this, right? Oh, I wonder about something. I wonder if... No, I don't think a depot would work. I'm trying to think of the best way to frame this entire thing, right? Because hear me out. If I put lava down, ignoring the fact it might set everything on fire, it's ignoring that one particular point. We have something to figure out, and it's really where to place the lava, right? Okay, we got a propeller. We got this. Bonk. We'll strip it. Click it with one of these. And then mine it. Great. And then we do that, this, and I think another one of these alloys. No? Oh, it's a pipe. It's a pipe. It's a pipe. 3. Okay, so we have a fan. Kinetic stress is 2 times whatever the RPM is. Got it. So, like, Donkey, I'm sorry. You've been here too long. Too long. Go. He did have a chest on him. Why did he not have an inventory? That was crazy. All right, so in theory, if I build a fan here, it won't work. Wait, let me look at this block a little bit more. Fan? Oh! Okay, so this is an input for if I was to put a gear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like if I was to do this. If I was to do this, no. Wrong. If I was to do this and then put a singular gear. Do I not have a gear? I thought I had a gear. I have this. Bam. All right, I should have known. My bad, I guess. But I can do this. Yee! Oh, it's sucking me! And if I do... This might actually be okay. Wait, this might actually be okay. If I put lava right here. If I have lava here and manage to keep it there, I could put a depot right here. And then it'll supposedly suck in the air current and it'll blast it right here. If my understanding of this is correct. If it's not, then we're in for a little bit of a rougher time, yeah? It just says it has to be in the air current. It didn't say what position, right? Hold on, let me read this through. In phase cans can be used to wash, smoke, blast, or haunt applications by passing the airstream through the blocks listed below and then across the items to be processed. So it is something and then this. I kind of do want to move this somewhere else, though. Like, I think I do want it on this lower level. I don't really know where, though, is the main thing. I mean, I could do it right here, I guess. Right? Because if I just have a fan there, and then I have the air current. No, that's not enough space. I need at least, like, I need, like, 4 blocks of space. I don't like how this goes nowhere, though. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. Take this down. I put this here. Woohoo! And now it's blowing us. This is a worse position, though, for one specific reason. And that is the fact that, that's because of the fact that this is blowing. So that means either this block right in front has to be lava, or anything in the middle of the walkway has to be lava. This one can be hidden away. I mean, okay, let's try one of the other levels, actually. I know it's all wood, but I'm sure there's a way we could do it otherwise. Ignore this. This is just like for funs and giggles. Actually, I kind of do want it down here, though. Maybe this is fine. Wait. Better I... I didn't think that was gonna work. I was gonna say better idea. I could do it right here down the center, because the center is actually perfectly clear of space, right? Like if I do this, if I do this, oh, like that, it's spinning. So if I do a fan right there, and then we do like a lava block right here, oh, will that work, or will it burn all of this? Maybe we should test it with water first. It doesn't really matter the type, but in theory, all the rest of these blocks are like covered up. It kind of, right? Like all these other blocks are in the way. Where is my bucket? There it is. So in theory, if I put this right here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to put one more block, like right over here then. If we do that, and we do this. Double check it doesn't come out of the front. Perfect. I think this will work. And then we use a copycat block into a thing here. Can you lava log something? I know you can normal log stuff, but I don't know about water log. Lava. Is lava logging a thing? First question. Lava logging. Lava logged blocks. It's a suggestion. Okay. No, you cannot. Maybe we do just do a depot. Hold on. What's the depot? Depot. This thing. That's simple enough. All right. Bonk. Bonk. This one. I already forgot what it was. All right. And then it is that plus this specifically on the side makes a depot. So like this. If I waterlog it. Okay. Now what happens if I put them in here? Okay, we'll use this as example. Gold. What happens if I do it for gold? Is it at some point going to be washed and then auto convert? That is the question. Because as far as I can tell, blades are spinning. The only thing that's different is whenever you look at the cased fan, the only difference is that the water is further away. It did say it could go into this though. I wonder if it has to actually travel through it though. Like what happens? Let's give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That didn't work out. Let me read this again. In case fans be used, wash, smoke, hot bombs by passing the airstream through the blocks listed and then across the items. It says it works on a depot, but I think it might be because it's going down and it doesn't function. I think it's the positioning of this. So if I like pick this, that's a shame. If that worked, that would be like a perfect position for this stuff too. I mean, we could still like do something with that, but we'll have to do something else. Something a little else. All right, so let's try this way. Fan. And now it's suck. We put gold on that. And then we will do... I didn't think this through. We'll do this. So it looks like that's working. I can see the animations. Okay. So this does work right here. Good. Kind of. Do I have any copycat blocks on me? I don't think I do. What happens if I take this block out? We can move these over here as like an indication of what the material is. I think is a good idea. And then we'll put like copycat glass or something. Because it says copycat blocks are considered transparent for whatever reason. So if we are to do copycat panel, for instance, slab, step, I don't know if it really matters. How does this work? Don't know. Hey, wait, blah, blah, blah. I need 3 of these. And then some glass. 1, 2, 3. Put these in here. Let's get rid of the junk that I don't need right now. You're a mob drop, you're a mob drop, you're a mob drop. I guess arrows are technically, but I'll keep those on me. I don't need magma. Put me down! Alright. So in theory, no. So in theory, we can do this. If we just do this, it'll work. Interesting. Oh my god, it gave us nether quartz. I don't know if I like this. I think it's fine. I honestly think it's fine. Well, mine is this. This is a little bit weirder. Why is the water like this though? It's so odd. Oh, I didn't want you to watch that. So I got 27 gold nuggies. All right. What if I was to do a stack of copper? I don't even know what happens if you wash copper. I'm curious to see. Hello, Wild. Welcome, welcome. We're learning how to wash things. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. I'm really not sure. Actually, we could put multiple of these. We could put multiple depots and we could do like a 3 stacks at a time. 3 stacks at a time. It's done already? Oh my god, that was fast. I do have an issue now, though. Yeah, I do have an issue now. Yeah, that's a lot of copper. That is a lot of copper. It was quite fast, though. I'll give it that. You're a fan of Create, but you don't understand Create? Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a couple things just because it does. Well, I initially did it for the Crusher because the Crusher gives us a lot of experience. All in all, it wasn't too bad. You set up an energy source with a windmill. And then you attach gears in very funky ways so that they both connect to each other to change direction. And then you connect it with smaller ones to increase the speed. And that's what we did here, is we went big to small. And then you can see this gear is moving faster than that one at about double the speed. We connected to another small one, which essentially doubles the speed a second time. Those are just cosmetic. There is something about the stress as well, but that I don't know. At the very least, it doesn't seem to explode, which is a good sign. Can I move this here? If I can move that there, that's a much prettier place to put it. I can! Yeah, so this is just interesting. I don't need this block here anymore then. I was hoping I could do the wind going down, but it doesn't look like that was right. I might need to make a machine to take out all these nuggets. I still don't like the fact it's making nuggets, by the way. But, like, I don't really... Yeah, like, look at all these nuggets. Look at all these nuggets! I should just swap it out with lava and call it a day. I really should. It is faster than smelting it, though, which is the main reason I got it, which is great. And apparently gold also gives us, like, netherite, which is cool. Try to check for powered gearbox or something, because if you give them redstone, the same effect as a big cog. Oh, yeah, I did look into that a little bit. There are, I think, 2 other methods to speed up. I like this one just because we had a lot of space to work with, and this is prettier to look at. In terms of, like seeing visual animation stuff just makes it feel better, right? Ignoring this absolute massive speed that our grinder is actually working at, I do like the way all of this looks. Okay, let's get rid of some of this other junk. Not in here, though. All right. That's another stack of copper. I'm missing a stack of copper. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, it's too many nuggets. I want a way to take... I know lava would instantly make it... Okay, hold on. Let's check this out for a second. Let's check out the fan again. Encased fan is this, which is fine. This is fine. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check out this. So if we do bulk washing, this gives us a chance of redstone, which is great. What I wanted to see is it worth enough to get the extra things? Like, sand can give us gold, is kind of whatever. Soul sand in the nether quartz is kind of amazing. It might just be something that we have to swap around whenever we feel the need. Like, look at this. A chance of an emerald is insane. Emerald is good. The gold is good. Gold is really good. Everything else I don't think I care about. So, like, I think most of the time we are just going to use a blast furnace. I think. Oh, this guarantees? Oh, it does not guarantee. Crushed tin gives glowstone dust. Wool makes wool. Oh, it cleanses the wool. Iron can give redstone. All right. Oh, this makes obsidian? Oh, that's interesting. I think it could go either way, really. So I think what we want to actually do in this case is take our water bucket. What if I do it again? Now it's broken. All right. And we'll do this. Nope. Will this work? Yeah, it will work. All right. Except I'm going to put this... Where do I want to put this? I guess it goes there. Fine, whatever. I don't care enough. We'll take this, put it here. And then this will be like our little hidey hole. If we want water, we do that. Oh, I forgot I was going to give it a texture. Glass. Nice. Maybe I should put a slab on this one to make it thicker. I do have slab copycats somewhere. I need to go get a bucket of lava as well, which I think we actually have, now that I think about it. But I gotta sneeze! Excuse me. I don't feel too great today, guys. I don't know what happened, but like I feel things that I have not felt in a long time. And not in a good way. Not necessarily a good way. It might be a short stream today. We'll see how far I'm feeling. I'm starting to think I might be a little lactose intolerant. I'm honestly not sure. Like, I got a milkshake today because I was feeling down. But I have noticed that every time I get a milkshake, I do feel pretty, like, disgusting afterwards. Yeah, this looks better, I think. That'll work. Yeah. Then we have a little glass window, which should still have transparency. I need a chest, which is... Can I convert this to a different chest? Nope. All right, we'll do that. We can have lava and water. That way, if we need this, bonk. And then, just to test it... I mean, this one doesn't matter. Iron. It should blast. Hold on a second. Are you going to tell me that this only works when it's uncovered? Surely that's not what you're going to tell me. Nande. I'm confused. It's possible a slight intolerance? Like that, it's possible. The only reason I think maybe it's getting worse over time is just the fact that, like, I can't handle flavored milks in particular. Like, I can't do strawberry milks, I can't do chocolate milks. Those definitely make me feel really, really bad. But usually standard vanilla milk, like milkshakes, are fine. Oh, it does work. Oh, it just doesn't give an animation. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Perfect, this works. Okay. Do I have more to smelt? I guess I do. What did the copper give with the water aspect? I think it gave clay. I can make it brick. Yeah, it's okay. Just make it copper. Just make it, whatever you'll call it, this thing. I guess I could do... I wonder if there's a way to auto take it out without subtracting the crushed. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it would be. I feel like just a normal way will destroy it. This is so much better than our old smelting system. This is amazing. This is great. I don't need blast furnace anymore. I'll probably still keep blast furnace, but this is just amazing. This is just better. We could even, if we really want to be cheeky, do a second. Ow! Oh! Hot! Hot! Note to self, bad things are still bad. Okay, in that case, instead of being able to walk around like this, we'll block this side off. We'll block that side off. We'll make this the only side you can go around, and we'll put 2 more here, so it's kind of like a pseudo wall. Nice. Yeah, we could do that. If you struggle with create, I have the perfect mod pack for you. Create stranded at sea. Oh god, no. Please, no. Have mercy. That sounds like a rough time, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds incredibly rough. Like, honestly, I see the things I do with create is like that. The windmill. I'm happy with that. I look at some of the other people on this server and they go absolutely crazy with it. Like, someone has an automatic farm. Someone has I don't know if this is enough, actually. Someone has an automatic farm. Someone has other stuff. People have a lot of stuff. Hold on. Is there like a... I might want these. I might actually use these copy cap steps. People go crazy. People go crazy with some of the create stuff. I just wanted functional machines. Other people are like, yeah, we're gonna automate dirt. I'm like, but why dirt? There's a lot of ways you could do create. I know that for a fact. But like, just having tools like this, I'm perfectly fine with. Stuffing like this, I'm fine with never doing anything more than this. All right, let's see how this works. What I wanted to do was... Is this what I wanted? This isn't what I wanted. Why did I do that? I wanted to do this, where it was not like that. Can I make it down here? Something like that. That looks stupid, doesn't it? I think that looks stupid. I can still walk across that, which is cool. It has a lot of ships. Yeah, we've seen some of the real massive ships in the wilderness. And those things go absolutely crazy. I don't know what they do, or if they even do anything at all, but there's a lot of crazy ones. Okay, I don't know if I do this. I think we can do this. What? No, no, I don't. Don't go that way. I want it like this, I think. We can do this. To kind of protect it a little bit, but still access the machines if you make a mistake. I don't know. How do we want to position this? I was just gonna do this, but that seems like really like cheeky, right? Actually, no, that's fine. Wait, that's fine. And then we do that. Oh. Oh no. No, no, not that. Oh god. This looks awful. Hold on. Let's redo this. All right, so we do that. Change the direction. Like that. Is this better or worse? Can I not get a sideways log? Wait a second. I guess that's the sideways one, huh? I mean, it's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. It could be much worse. I think I know. I think I want on the other side. So like instead of this, give us a little bit more space. I don't know, man. This side, not like that. I mean, I could do that actually. I could do trims if I wanted to. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I have a purpose for it though, either. Oh man. Do you have the black and yellow lines to make a warning tape? I don't know. We might. If it's create, I mean, there's probably, what did you even call it? Let's search yellow. I feel like yellow is more common than black. We have these colored tiles. Will that work? Colored tiles could be fine. That's the only thing that might work, which is concrete and concrete. That could work. And then we just do it here. Ah! I did it again! Oops. How many would we need? Well, first of all, I'm going to fill this with depots. So let's do that first. Before I forget even more. It would be 1, 2 depots. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Get the andesite out. 1, 2. And then we do this. More depots. Maybe if we just have it like this, it's not going to be an issue. Because if we do it this way, it's not like I could walk across anyways, right? As long as it doesn't look like trash, I think we're good. And I don't think this looks bad. A little weird, yeah, but it's not... Maybe I was thinking about it too hard. As long as I don't jump across, right? And then we just have this so that we could easily, like, you know... If we want to go and wash things, we could do it that way. I needed to see something! I needed to see if we could, Oh, is there anything else I can cook? Like, let me do a test. I'm gonna make a butt ton of bricks. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do one brick. I want to see if this works. I'm assuming this works. 2. Yeah, okay, so that works. What if I put a glass covering on it? Does it still work? Last time I tried it, it didn't seem like it worked, but then I realized that fire, for whatever reason, does not give off the same texture. I don't think this right here works. It has to be an empty copycat block. Because if it has anything, it doesn't work. And hello, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, okay, so this is not working. So I do have to do an empty copycat. Not terrible, just slightly annoying. And even then, I have a chest so I could swap it around whenever I feel like it. Whatever. Wait, did I just take both of them? Wait a second. Oh, Stranded, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Huh. Guys, where did my brick go? Do you guys see a brick? I don't see a brick. I feel like I just lost a brick. Fire hot! Okay, yeah, that's right. That rings a bell. Owie. What other copycat blocks are there? Seems a little too high Q. It's okay. I'm just trying to think of a way to not, like, kill ourselves. That's pretty much it. Vertical slight. Can we just get something that's central? A shaft. Will a shaft work? Wait, will a shaft work? Shafts are kind of nice after all. I don't need to be a copycat shaft. Just give me shafts. I still don't know what happened to that brick, by the way. If I just do this. If I just do this, it makes it so you can... Ow, 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 ow! Okay. 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 Good effort. I guess I could do... I wonder if this works. No! Wild! Wait! I didn't want to drink! Ah! I'll drink. I'll drink. Actually, I don't have too much water left. Actually, no, I have no water left. All right. Give me 1 second to get water. It will take 1 second. Just 1 second. Please hold. All right, I'm back. Okay, I lied. It was a little bit longer than 1 second. But that's okay. This could work. No, I already discovered it's not gonna help. I don't know what happened to our brick. We had a brick. Should have seen you in the trivia. Fake it till you make it. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. That's the only way to play trivia. I think what actually happened is it took it all off at the exact same time. Hold on, I'm gonna do another test for a second. Let's do this. I think what happened, I have an idea what happened. I do have an idea what happened. I think what happened is it tried to pop them all off at once. And then for whatever reason, this one I think went to the lava and burned. No. No. I have no idea. I have no idea. You know what? It's fine. This suits our purposes. We have this for smelting. Maybe I should put signs. I have signs. We have our, what do you call it? Smelter. We have our, I don't know what you called it. What is this machine exactly? It grinds things. The millstone. The mill something. I don't like this right here, though. Maybe I will do. one more of these looking things. Pop. I didn't finish yet though. There it is. Not that one. No, my lantern! Did I break it? That lantern's fine. Grinder. Yeah, it's a grinder. Like that. It makes it a bit... I guess I don't really need these signs, do I? Fire equals smelt. Water equals wash. Wash. This is more of a reminder for myself. I think it works okay. And not knowing grinder. What's wrong with grinder? It's what was it? It was a social site, right? As far as I remember, it was a social site. I might need these steps somewhere else. Can I put them? Can I put these here? Wait a second. This might be really pretty looking. If I do this, that gives like a little bit of an extra like oomph, right? Or is that feels weird? That does actually feel quite weird. What if I do like right here? Maybe that'll be better on the outside. The little porch top, because this definitely is in. I think it looks better on the other side. All right, we're gonna reverse that. Where's that stair? We're gonna do this. We're gonna turn the door around. And we're gonna put this there. Okay. And then we will do this. This actually looks really good, does it not? It almost looks like a brick is sticking out. Not a sign. No, not S. That's not what I wanted. That. Like, it honestly looks like a brick is just sticking out. I kind of... Ow. Who's shooting me? Show yourself. Ow. Why are you guys always there? This is my house. Get your own. I found this first. Oh my god. How much health does that zombie have? Boop. You're shooting me through my own light? That's crazy. Like, this is kind of cool, right? We got a little parkour as well. It adds a little bit of texture, all right? It could be better, but it could be so much worse. Not that one. Not that one. I'm gonna put one right here as well. I mean, it's something, right? It could be, like I said, it could be so much better. It could be a lot worse as well. I kind of really want to put one right here, though. Whoa! What just happened? Did I get shot by the windmill? Wait. Aha! Confetti. Depth. Yeah, we did say we were gonna decorate the lighthouse today, but I wasn't. Windmill. It's a windmill. Woohoo! The failed parkour. Kind of funny, honestly. All right, let's put another one up here. Hello? Ow! 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 Where did you come from? I hate you guys. Go away. A little bit of extra depth here and there never hurt nobody. Maybe I'll put one up here as well. Okay, maybe we got carried away. It looks kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of dumb. I think if we were to use the other copycat block, the panels... Would the panels even look better? I like the fact that it lines up with stone bricks, but I don't know about the other ones, how those would look. Like these ones. Well, since we're already working on the lighthouse... No, I don't want to touch that no more. Hold on, I'm gonna need to be in here anyways, because I need stone. after I drop off all my loot. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. Is there anything else that's a mob drop? That's a worm. This is all stuff to throw away. Oh, except it's not, because we have buckets of axolotl. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. I may have forgotten we had the axolotls. We could put them in our fountain. Guys, we could put them in our little fountain. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm much more encouraged to actually get that done. Also, minor just little thing. If I am too loud, tell me. Because my audio has been all kinds of messed up for unknown reasons. It keeps bouncing back and forth between, okay, it's bad, it's too loud, now you're too quiet, without me touching anything. So I'm really not sure where to go from here, but that's fine. How do we want to do this? How do I want to do this? I was going to make it all stone, I think. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Only 374 days away. We're getting there. Very, very slowly, we're getting there. Okay, I guess we'll just dig up the ground first and foremost. And then we'll replace the ground with stone. And if we don't like the stone, we can mix in some cobblestone. I do like andesite. I don't know if andesite's going to be what we want for this specific case, just because of the fact that it blends really well with the stone, but it might not look any different through the water texture itself. To be decided. Either way, more variation is better. Okay. Luckily, I do have respiration on my helmet, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference either way. So it's roughly like this. Roughly like this. I think we will carve out... I don't know if we want to make this deeper or not. That's the main thing. Like we do fill it in with slabs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we want a small channel down here or not. We could. For now, I'm going to do the edges. I do have to get more... I do have to find a way to get... what do you call it? I do have to find a way to get gravel. Because I know there's a way to do it automatically. I say automatically. I don't really mean automatically. No, there is a way to do it automatically. Like there was the dirt farm that Chris made that does have an option for gravel. I don't know how to get that thing to turn on, though, to be perfectly honest. So I'm not going to bother trying to change stuff. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I need to pull back this one more block in some places and make waterlogged blocks. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Then it's just... I don't know if that's how we had it right. We could always adjust later. There's gonna be so much... This is probably gonna be put most of our design effort is just in this alone, which is kind of funny in its own right. I don't know. It's gonna be a very calming atmosphere, I want to think. Let's not keep that corner, so it's like that. Or maybe it's fine like that. I gotta remove the another layer down. I know how to texturize it. I don't know if I have it in me to actually texturize it. I know what, like, the steps that go with the texturizing. I don't know how one actually texturizes things. Like, I can do... Depends if we want a clean look or a messy look. Because, like, I could put waterlogged buttons. I could replace some of these with, like, stairs. If we want to use copycat panels, we could. We have a lot of options. It's those options that are causing me grief, though. Because, like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I probably do want some cobblestone ones. Button. No, not yet. Not yet. And I know this is, we're also going to put some in here. Something like that. Then maybe this. It looks like it's coming along, right? It doesn't look terrible. Well, it would look better if I had full solid water blocks everywhere. I need to make a new bucket. Can I do it with wood? I got rid of all my wood. You know what? Let's make a proper iron bucket. That sounds like a great plan. Where'd my bucket get? There, it's up here. Bucket. I have to be very careful because I don't actually know what's a source block. Last time I tried doing anything, it messed everything else up. There we go. That should work, right? The water's still smooth. Surface is fine. Yeah, it looks like a little thingy, right? Okay, this block is a little bit of a headache right here, I think. Is it? No, that one's fine. I think it's this one, actually. I need another dirt. Or maybe this one needs to be dirt. Or maybe I just do a full solid. I don't know. I don't like this corner being so sharp. Let's add a couple slabs over here because we can. Like this. I guess just put one there too. Just to make it feel a little bit symmetrical. There's probably a pattern I'm supposed to be following just to make sure that it feels like a proper thing. But if I do a pattern, especially for such a small area, you need to have a little bit of inconsistencies to make it really feel like a proper thing. In theory, it should be still good for fishing if you wanted to fish in here. Yeah, see, that doesn't look pretty solid. It doesn't look bad, right? Okay, it kind of looks bad. It looks a little bit bad right here. Right here's an issue. It's a little bit too solid of the same shape, so we'll break it up a little bit with a slab here. I said here. And then this can be that. We could put in a little bit more. I have to get a water bucket. Man, my inventory is such a mess. Water bucket. Water log. I do need more slabs, though. I definitely need more slabs. How many slabs do we want? It's going to be hard to say because I need to do both down here and up. Okay, this was not what I wanted. I thought that was going to function differently. I think this looks okay. I think it's okay. It'll look better when we get a little bit of seagrass in there. But that's for later. That's too much. I mean, it looks nice, does it not? I think it looks fine. I don't like this over here, though. So I think we are going to pop out a little bit of these. Put in just a little bit more inconsistencies here and there. because it's just too straight. That's all it is. It's just this side is a little bit too straight. It might actually be better with stairs over here. Just a little bit of extra, like, whatever. Rather than being a full block down, it can only be half block down. Like that. It's still a little bit weird, but it's not as weird, I think. Let's do one over here as well. Like right here seems good. Kind of leads the corner. I'm gonna have to waterlog it again. And these should already be waterlogged, but just in case. This one is an issue. A wandering trader, you say? I'm sure they are full of hot air. I need more stairs. Alright, let's see. I don't even know what that wandering trader is. Cannon. Like, it looks okay, right? Maybe I break up this one actually a little bit. Just so it has a little bit more of a passing room. And at least gives the impression of like, okay, this side's a little bit too in, I think. So if we go like this, and then we do a stair, like that. Maybe this one as well over here. Just a little bit of variety here and there to make it really, like, pop a little bit more, I'd say. We could even do something like just, like, random... Oh, maybe not there. I was gonna say maybe here. A little bit more depth right here. It's something, right? This needs to be replaced entirely with stone. This one's definitely gonna be all stone. Hello? If I want to be authentic, I could even change these to be like a little bit more cracked from the pressure of the water. I don't think by removing block it'll change any of the water pressure, which is good. Okay. Whoop. And then once we also do this, we can make a couple more little bits and bob changes up to the river. Like this is too uniform over here. I definitely want to swap up some of this stuff. This definitely can't be all stone. It gotta be a little bit more dynamic than this. Oops. That wasn't where I wanted to put that. This also depends on how much of this side we actually want to make dirt and how much of it we want to make stone, right? Because this side, we could get away with doing all stone, I think. And then this over here will be just a small pocket of whatever. The other side, maybe less so. The other side, I don't think that'll work out nearly as well. Well, we'd have to break up some of this with dirt anyways, right? If we were going to do it that way, like this. We could plant a little something here. This one I don't mind too much breaking up. We have a little bit of rock there, a little bit there. Very low key. Might fall asleep to this. Hey! I'll take that as a compliment. We'll just do a stair at the top. Give it a little bit of extra I don't know how I feel about that one, actually. I like it. Kinda, but I feel like it needs to be either the other direction or it just needs to be a singular slab. It's a little bit better. A little bit. All right, now for the fun nitty-gritty. A couple slabs here and there. Give it a little bit more definition in places that we think it needs it. I might even just get rid of all the water and redo the waterfall, to be honest. I wish I could do... There is a way to do really, really good water with just stone. Like, I could, in theory, do... what do you call it? I don't even know what I was trying to say anymore. Hold on a second. I'm confused. I've confused myself. Let's get rid of these blocks. Stop the water flow. And then we will take a look. And then we'll let the water flow back again. Okay, there's a couple bits that could use a little touching up. I kind of want to put a couple stairs in here too, actually. Stairs and slabs are going to be a little iffy, just because you normally have to have a source block to make it look anything okay. Like, or maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just do that, like a little pocket, a little hidey hole pocket. We could put something in here. We put like a hidden chest right there. We could put a light source in here as well. Nah, I don't like it. That wasn't exactly what I was going for in the first place. This is what I was looking for. Something like that. Needs more stone. More stone is required. This wall is going to be a little bit iffy right here. It should definitely like be something along this kind of direction, I think. All right, let it flow. Let's see what happens. More or less the same. Oh god, water. More or less the same. Not as pretty, but we already expected that. So let's go in and do a little touching up with some bit. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that looks a little bit better already. Gotta fill in a couple of these straggler blocks. What is this? Is this a slab? Must be. Are you really gonna not? There we go. I think it's all filled in. I don't think I can see any outliers. This one's here. I'll fill that in, I think. Right here. I think I already did that. Oh, okay. In that case, we'll make it a little bit higher. I don't like this. I thought about it. I don't like it. We'll just do a normal slab. Make it in line with a couple other things. All right. I think I'm liking that. I do want to add a little bit more variation. Like this. This is ugly. This side right here is a little bit ugly. It needs a little bit. Well, we could actually do this fairly simply. Just bonk, and then that slab right there. Maybe swap this one out for a stone. Slab, slab. Place this with a stone. Just a couple little things here and there. As long as it's not particularly uniform, then it'll look okay. Yeah, you can already see the difference. Something about this is still off, though. Is it the stair? It might be the stair. What if I, like, put at an angle? Like a separate angle compared to this? Like that? It's better. I think. I actually think like I want to replace all of the stone, all of this. Like this, and then slab, and maybe a slab there. Maybe I could even put a stair here. This probably has to be one of these. So it doesn't feel too abstract. Or too abstract? Abstract? Too, what is the word? Okay, that definitely looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better. It does need variation. It does need variation, but we can add that later with... I guess we could do it now with cobblestone, eh? How much cobblestone do I have? I gathered some. I have a little bit. Oh, right, buttons. Let's make a handful of buttons to put into the ocean. They're not straws, so it should be fine. Again, just a little bit of extra... Ah, that's right. You can't place buttons underwater. Well, we tried. we tried. We did try. You gotta give us that. We tried. All right. For cobblestone, let's just place it in places, right? It doesn't really matter where. It's just something so things stand out. Uh-oh. That might have been a bad block. Just so things aren't as uniform, which makes everything collectively stand out a little bit more. Like this should be cobblestone right here. You can already see how much of a difference that makes, right? It stands out, a little bit more detail. If we spread that throughout, it'll be great. A little bit of hand texturing work never hurt nobody. I do want to put some gravel in this as well, but right now I'm unfortunately incredibly poor at gravel. Oh, that was a slab I picked up. Oh, we could make that is something I'm gonna want to do too. I'm gonna want to make some slabs for cobblestone. So I don't think I'm gonna need nearly as much cobble. It's a smaller area, so it doesn't necessarily look like it blends in as much. Even just those two pieces might be okay. I feel like I do want one right here. Yeah. If I had a full block palette of my choice, it would be andesite, cobble, stone, and then gravel. I think those are great blocks to just generally have when you're doing like creek beds and things. But I have no andesite and I have 8 cobble. We might as well use, or 8 gravel. We are going to use the gravel, but we're not going to have a lot of it, tragically. So we're going to put it in places where the eye is most likely to go, which is on the waterfall for the time being. And maybe it's this one over here. That one was actually fine. Like, doesn't that already look 10 times better? Okay, I don't actually know about that. These might have to be swapped for andesite. I think it looks better on the floor than it works on the waterfall. How does one make andesite? Andesite. It's diorite. Do I have any diorite? I don't think I do. I think I did just find like 6 pieces though. I have 2 pieces. Well, okay. What? Is it this? It is. All right. Do I have any more? I have polished diorite. Not helpful. Marble, not... Oh, I have more. I do have more. Okay. Okay, this can go away. That's going to make me crazy. I don't think I'm going to use andesite for anything. The cobble I might, but cobble's also quite easy to get. Where did the cobblestone go I just took out? Excuse you. Where is my cobble? I think tough could work as well. It's a bit of a darker block, and so it's better to use when you're doing shading. Eggs with a bucket. Where did my cobble go? I just... Oh, it went over here. Honestly, that's fine, because that's where I wanted to put it anyways. Andesite. All right. 14 pieces of andesite. Let's make it count. Didn't think you'd be streaming. What do you mean? It's not that late. I did say I was going to end stream early, and I still might. But that might be later. Yeah, it doesn't stand out nearly as much. It definitely doesn't stand out nearly as much, which I do quite like in places that isn't. Did we get rid of the cobblestone for it? I think we just use all of it. A little bit of andesite. And we are going to add a little extra, I don't know what to call it, oomph to the areas as well. We will put a little bit of like seagrass and stuff as well. Whenever you're building, it's always good to have a couple things. One, a little bit of variety of block. Two, depth. Depth is amazing. It does amazing wonders for stuff. Three, I didn't think what three is, but I'm sure there's a three. You could technically do clumps of these as well, if you really wanted to. We're not going to, but it's usually a good thing to have. Yeah, I think this looks pretty solid. Like, just by itself, it's pretty solid. When you're going to TwitchCon? What do you mean when I'm going to TwitchCon? TwitchCon's over. Or do you mean the next TwitchCon? Because I don't know if I'm going to the next TwitchCon. I might go to Offkai. I have friends that want me to go to Offkai. But the only issue with Offkai is I might be moving around when Offkai is happening. And so I'm not sure how that would actually play out in reality. Offkai's going to be a tricky one to figure out. I think this looks fine. It was a joke, but you ruined it. There was a joke? Wait, what was the joke? Hold on, let me reread. Because if time was messed up, when are you going to TwitchCon? I have one thing to say to you. Whoosh! Right over my head. Oops. I think this works out okay. I do need to really look into why that specific redeem is incredibly laggy. I don't know. Everything else is fine, but that one. Ow! Why did I just feel like I get double hydrated? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Good water. Good water. This is too short. This I definitely want to put like with a. Let's take this stair. I don't think this stair is actually doing anything. I'll put that there. This stair can go here instead. Like that. Yeah, that's much better. I was afraid you broke the stream. No. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check something. I'm pretty sure just the first time anyone redeems a hydrate, it breaks me. It is specifically hydrate though. Only the first time you use hydrate. It's weird. I don't get it either. You found a land in your mod pack? No way. Ain't no way there's land in your mod pack. That's crazy. That's illegal. I need bone meal. Wait a second. Let me figure this lower area. Oh. Silly ad breaks. Little ad breaks. All right. We're just going to be something simple. Bog. Seagrass, except it's a little much. We'll get rid of some of these. Thin them out a little bit. Get rid of the taller ones. It would Hello? Yeah, like even just that's fine. When in doubt, seagrass. Honestly, that's probably enough. I don't need that much seagrass. Let me just thin it out. I don't know how I feel about the too high ones. I like too high, just not that much. It almost feels like a lot. And it's still a little thick. Get rid of that, I guess. Yeah. Even this still feels thick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. A little bit of seagrass here and there. Should I put some in here? I should. And it's also a little bit too much. I think that'll do. It's a nice little area, right? I should probably put a bench here as well. How did I make that bench in the first place? I think I know. It was something like... Even if I wanted to, I don't have the wood. What is this? Is this spruce? Bench. It looks like spruce. And I don't know if it was logs. I think it was just this. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And also while we're here, put away this stupid little... Are you killing each other on my porch? Excuse you. Ow. You jerks. Hey, an emerald. Oh yeah, let's see if there's anything good here. Item frame is whatever. Banner. Welcome back. You missed us getting mugged. They came to our door, we're banging real hard. And we made a bench. We haven't put it down yet though, but we made a bench. Why is my inventory like this? Why did my frames just drop an extra 10? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna put a bench right here. Here. This feels like a good spot to put a bench. I might want to remove the sugarcane, but it's a nice view, is it not? It works okay. We do need a little bit more like oomph, especially on this grassy area. Just a little extra grass I think would go well with that. Additionally, we could bring this path all the way up to the bench. And then we like put coarse dirt under this so it looks like it's a bit of more of a trodden thing. I think that'll work good. The only issue is I don't have a hoe on me. Never mind. I always got to have a hoe on me. What I don't have is coarse dirt, which is this, I think. What? Suspicious What? You could just craft suspicious gravel? No, that's not what I wanted. How do you make coarse dirt? Dirt. How does one make coarse dirt? Dirt grooves? Dirt clumps? I just want coarse dirt. Chunky dirt. Cobble dirt. Harpy dirt. Vertical dirt! How does one spell coarse? This is gonna confuse me. Coarse. Coarse dirt. I see. So, bop bop. What is this? 2 gravel is suspicious gravel. Got it. Like this? Coarse dirt. All right. I need this bucket though. Hold on. What am I getting rid of? The inventory situation is kind of atrocious, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll do something like this. I just realized I don't want a hoe. What I wanted was a shovel. Huh. Hello, Bara. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Enjoy the stay. Alright, where is my shovel? That one I definitely put away because I thought I was done with path work. I think I gotta dig that up and put it back down because it's gonna stay hydrated. We don't want farmland. No. 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 Add dirt. All right, let's try this again with a proper tool. And then we'll do a little bit of extra texture in places. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, I think that'll work. Actually, it's a little excessive, isn't it? All right, let's clean it up a little bit less, like this. These two will turn into grass. This one particularly doesn't matter, so I'll turn into grass at some point. Perfect. You're still here, just lurking? Yeah, have a good lurk. Don't worry about it. Lurking is a-okay. All right, this should be fine. Great. Let's clear off our inventory again, because apparently it's become everything under the sun, and I don't like that. I picked up a path block. How? What? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Just stay in my inventory and don't move. Okay, let's clear out things a little bit more, because we don't need all this iron. It's a waste of space. We do not need all of this alloy. Bone meal we probably will need. Buttons we probably will want. That's fine. Bricks we don't need. We don't need nuggies. Somehow we got 2 nether quartz. Was that when we were smelting gold? I think it was. So if we ever want quartz, at least for the short near-term future, we gotta go mine gold. Got it. Good to know. Name tag. Flint. I think Flint went down below. Whatever. We'll have it in multiple locations in case. Worst case scenario, I forget it and absolutely need it. All right, cool. This'll work. Something simple, something easy. Now let's do the above area. Above area is gonna be a little bit harder because it's bigger, and we got llama infestation. Should I shoot the llamas? Otherwise, they're gonna be there for a very, very long time. That's what I was thinking. Zombie baby! I thought it was a normal zombie. Oh my god, where are my frames? Creeper? Hey, hit it. What did it drop? Oh, it's his head. I don't care about that. I need to do something about this. I need to do something about this. This is definitely more particles than I think my computer is willing to handle. I definitely think it's a little bit more than my computer is able to handle. But I don't want to raise the level of the dirt. But I don't want to raise the level. Maybe I can make like a dam or something, or like a bridge. I could just make like a path right here across. Like it'll serve zero purpose, but like it's an option at least. I don't know. All right, let's start replacing this stuff to make this one up here a little more beautiful. Day 82. At least today's 82. We're gonna have to replace a lot of the seagrass also, by the way. Just because the fact that seagrass is fine, the dirt is less fine. And then we'll go back through with... Oh, this maybe was an issue. Hold on. How did I don't know what I did in the first place. Is it like that? Yeah, this is going to be an issue because I don't remember exactly. I'm not going to remember where any of this stuff is. Like how I initially carved it out, I mean specifically. I don't know how I'm going to remember that. I don't necessarily have to remember because it's not like we have a design we're following. But like, If I did a trial of something and I liked it, I do kind of want to match the trial. For now, we'll just do one at a time. I just don't like the look of dirt underground. Or not underground, but like underwater. I definitely think the grayer blocks are just nicer. I think brown stands out way too much. I don't think I would mind it nearly as much if it was, I'm out? Oh. Well, let me go get more of that. Like, I wouldn't mind it as much. I mean, let's take a look at this. This looks great, right? Well, if you ignore every single sea pickle. This looks pretty good, but it's a combination of gravel, sand, clay. Okay, it's mostly just gravel. But, like, brown is just not a very pleasing color. And when you think brown, you think earth. When you think underwater, you definitely do not see that. You think of maybe at most coral. But even that's not, like, there's no, I mean, there probably are brown corals, but not, would not be the first thing that comes to mind, right? Yippee! All right. And because we don't have gravel, we're just going to use stone. It's a clean block. It will make it look a little more manufactured, but that's, I'm fine with that. It could always be worse, right? Could always be worse. I'll have to replace all the seed kelp. Those were put there on mistake by in the first place, so I don't particularly care if those are gone. Now we did that, we can get rid of all these extra little bits. And fill in the blank. It's like a coloring book with no colors because we're replacing gray. Honestly, we could have a couple patches of green. Like if we wanted to leave this green and just get rid of some of this up here, like this, we could. I just don't like the brown. I don't know. Something about the texture pack makes the grass look really different. And that, I think, it might just be the texture pack that's making me feel really weird, because this already looks like, it doesn't look like grass, it almost looks like grass with little bits of flowers on it. And so having that same texture up above being so like similar to the ones underwater, I think is like bothering me specifically. And so I think I am just going to convert it, and we'll just do texturing work with other stone, because that's all we got. Oops, I did too much. That's fine. Now that I think about it, if I just get rid of these blocks, it kind of already has an outline of dirt underneath it because we're placing so much stone. I don't think I needed to do it so carefully. Start with that. I don't think grass can grow underwater either, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, as far as I know, grass doesn't grow underwater. Yeah, can't you already tell? Like, it already looks like more of like a little lake bed than it did before. It definitely looks better. Not complete, obviously, but looking better. Hello, Undercover. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. That is not Thanksgiving. It is in fact not Thanksgiving, in case you were curious. Those llamas are going to be there for the end of, like, till the end of time. They are not leaving, I guess. Do I want to do something with this? I might. Well, maybe not. It already kind of has like a little bit of a slope lead down. I'm not going to replace anything. Yeah, I think that's fine. That should be fine. We might actually end up putting more stone on the surface than I was expecting. Like a couple extra, whoopsies. A couple boulders, maybe. Because, like, this is a very drastic change, right? We could change this upper level to gravel, so like it matches the beats around. We could use buttons for stones. That's easy enough. Maybe some larger patches as well here and there. To be figured out. To be figured out. Doing quite divine. Sorry for being late to the stream. Hey, no worries. I hope you had a good day. To be fair, I started early because I didn't know what to do, but I also felt bad starting early. So what it is, I changed our clock to be 1 hour late. 1 hour early? No, 1 hour late. So that way, it felt like I was almost starting at 7. And you know what? It worked out. I don't feel nearly as guilty. I think this looks okay. Okay. We're pretty much just doing, like, decor stuff anyways. Not the most exciting thing to watch. We're doing our best. I feel like we did something create related today, but I honestly don't remember what it was. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. I don't like that still because it's in line. Is it in line? It's not in line. It's fine. This one's an issue. If only I had gravel. I think this needs to go a little bit less, like that. Here a little bit more. Sure, this will work out more or less. This is going to be weird over here because I want this to be... I think I want this to be a slab, actually. Hold on. Why is my inventory filled? What is it filled with? Dirt? Yeah, I could have guessed. Alright, let's make some more... Oh, I have to bring these out. I don't like how every time I shift clicked, it goes in here. I don't like that. Actually, let's just do a full stack. Well, several stacks, I suppose. Okay, so this is going to be down one slab. I'm gonna have to fill it with a water bucket again. Ugh. Nice. Now we have the fun part. Decorate with slabs and then fill in whatever slabs are remaining. Oh, I didn't finish. I almost finished. Almost, but not quite. Stone? What the? I think it looks out fine right there. We'll do a little bit here. A little bit of a smidgen there, except it's still not good, so we'll do that. Maybe we'll add one more here. I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like it, but I don't like it. Okay. Let's get... Hey, look, we already have fishies. Oh, that's cute. All right. More slabs. I just want to put them in a way that doesn't look incredibly, like, obnoxious. I do have to fill them in at some point as well, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Last time we tried filling stuff in, you guys remember that? Everything broke. It was not what I was expecting. Uh-oh. Wrong position. Maybe not here. Something like this I think looks okay, right? It's not terrible. It's a little bit like weird looking, but it ain't the worst. As long as it gets the idea across of what it's supposed to be. And then we'll add some kelp later on as well. I think we actually take this out for slab. Like, look, doesn't it already look significantly better? Well, you'd be able to see if I wasn't actually, like, bouncing up and down like a mad lad. Let's see, let's see. Doesn't that already look better? There are still a little bit of areas that are a little bit funky. Like, I feel like this could go in one block if we wanted to. That's a little bit too much of a straight of nothing going on. Let's fix that now. I think what we're going to do is bop bop, and then maybe one right there as well. Because of this, we could honestly do an extra block here. Maybe not. That might be the right location. Maybe right there. Apparently we missed a block over here as well when we were doing our dirt removal. I could put stairs right here, which would look okay. Put a diagonal just to break it up a little bit more. It doesn't work quite well because of the fact there's one right there. But I could do right right there to synergize with literally everything else. Yeah, no thank you. Couple little bits and bobs. Water. Yippee! Like, does that look nice? Doesn't this look pleasant? Oh my god, don't jump in water. I don't know why, but that lags literally the heck out of me. I think that looks okay. At least for as far as, like, water goes. I think it looks pretty... Okay, we didn't finish up here, did we? Not here. Actually, I want to put this one, like, right... I don't know where I wanted to put this one. Here? That'll work. It's a little bit too much. Oh, we have some over there. I keep thinking I see a bird out of the corner of my eye when I look up over there, but it's not a bird. Not a bird. Why is there a light source in there? Did I put a light source in here? No, it's just weird. All right, fine. Oh no, I don't want to deal with. I thought it was all air blocks, but it's not. Okay, forget that. Okay, so let's think about... I think I want a tree right here. Tree right here. Tree. I don't know what kind of tree is the issue. We could take one of these things. I want it to be a nice tree. You know what? Let's get some oak saplings and grow stuff until we get a nice oak tree. I think that sounds wonderful. We need oak anyways, so it kind of works. Ooh, works out. We don't need all of them. Maybe when it's daytime. Maybe we should wait till daytime. Day 83 has arrived. Yippee. I don't like those dirt blocks. I don't really have an answer to that though. I like connected grass textures, but it does lead to a lot of weirdness where dirt just stands out so much more. I don't know how I feel about it. All right, so we're going a really big oak tree. Except I forgot my watering bucket. Actually, this is a little odd over here, isn't it? We'll do it like this, just so it's... Oh my god, why am I so laggy right here? I can't move. It's gotta be this water. This water's gotta be the issue. I mean, I look at it, but everything is fine. I look over here and I die. What? I don't get it. Hold on. Why is this? Aw. I don't get it. All right. Where's our watering bucket? Our proper water. Well, it's not even a watering bucket. It's a watering can, right? Found it. The infinite bone meal glitch. It's not even really a glitch. It's just the way it is. Nice. That is a sad tree. We chop it down. Blah, 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 blah. Try again. More water. It's just a little knob. No. Honestly, we could actually make a couple trees over here, and this might be where we actually put beehives. I think that would be pretty... It's so knobby, man. I wonder what percentage chances of a nice looking tree. I have no idea. Short. No one likes a short king. They're all kind of derpy, aren't they? It's a singular knob. There's some really good oak trees out there. I know for a fact they are. They exist. This ain't them, though. These are just generic, boring trees. Some of them have curves. Some of them have curves. I've seen the ones that are bushes. At least that's exciting. It gives me something to cry about. These are just sad, though. Technically, I could do a custom tree, but I'm really bad when it comes to custom trees. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into it. It's okay. If we think of it as just doubling as wood collecting, it feels not as bad. Although my inventory is still a mess. Get some of these dirt out of here. Dirt, dirt. We already have a stack of oak logs, which is good. Great. Singular extra knob. That's gotta be a mod thing. I don't think I've ever seen a tree with a extra single knob. I really don't think I've ever seen that before. This is what I was talking about. This is definitely like a mod tree. I don't think those exist in vanilla. They're funny as hell because it feels like such a waste of all the resources used to bone meal it. But like, one extra knob, no. No. Why is the grass gray? So boring. So vanilla. I mean, there are good vanilla trees. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big, beautiful, majestic. It's actually a lot bigger than I was expecting to be, like half as tall. It's a little taller than I wanted. But that is the tree I wanted, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I am going to see if I can build like a rock into it that we can, like, I don't know, use as decor or something. Does this look okay? I feel it looks stupid as hell. If we put some of these buttons around. It looks like a tree that grew out of a boulder, kind of, right? Again, it's not great, but I think it works out okay. I'm not good at boulders. I'm really not. This button I don't like. That'll be fine. Cool. Let's place some of these buttons around here as well. Let's see. You can go there. You can go here. Put some on the other side as well. Right about there. I'll put it up here then. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. It's a silly boulder. Technically, it would be better if I had stairs and things, but it'll work as it is. All right, let's do a little bit of extra bone meal now, right? Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. A little bit down here as well. Not too much. When I said not a lot, I meant that's a little bit less than I was expecting. Alright, it's fine. We'll get rid of, clear it up a little bit so it's not as dominating. I don't like the tall ones in this specific area. This is too much. How's that look? Is that still too much? It still looks like it's too much, doesn't it? I think we get rid of that and that. This one's a little bit awkward. It's at least better, right? At least looks like something you would rest at. Did I bring my... I did. Okay, we can make a couple more benches as well. I don't know how many we want to make, though. I think 2 is fine. Sorry, I meant 4. We can put a bench over here. So, like, we could do one here and there. We could probably do one on the opposite side as well. This is just a chill little spot. Like right here. That. It's kind of pleasant, isn't it? It's a cool little area. Not great. I do want to add some more variation, but I don't have andesite anymore. We could move the path as well. I don't know. I don't want to texture that thing right now. I really don't. I just realized these buttons are in a row. I don't like that. Let's move you onto the grass. I think I'll actually thin out this a little bit as well, like this. And I'll blend this side in a little bit more. It's okay. It does suit the purpose I wanted, minus this tiny little waterfall thing. Yeah, that one's a little awkward. Let's set the axolotls free. Yeah, let's set the axolotls free. They can be doing amazing work, not in a bucket, sitting in a drawer in the middle of nowhere. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I was gonna bone meal ground as well, wasn't I? I'm a little bit scared of bone meal ground just because I don't know how bad it can possibly be. And I know the answer is, oh, it can go bad. But how bad? Nope. Not as I was walking away. Okay, we'll do a little bit of grass work as well as soon as we come out. Axolotls. Axolotls first. It's also funny that the first axolotl we saw was a blue one. I thought for sure they were the rare ones, but I wasn't sure. But it was also the one we found first, so it kind of just worked out. Axolotl, bucket. Axolotl, go. Axolotl, go. Be free. They should have a lot of space. I don't think they're going to be able to... off themselves. Maybe I was wrong. Just a little guy. All right, so let's see. A little bit of bone meal. Bonk. A little bit of bone meal. Bonk. It's definitely too much grass. And why is it brown? Why is the grass brown? I don't know why it's brown, guys. It should not be brown. At least it does add a little extra depth like I wanted, but like I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting color addition as well. Oh, I'm out of water. I think if I just get rid of the green ones, the tall ones, it's actually okay. This as is. It might still be a little thick. It's a little bit here and there. A little bit too much right here. Yeah, so as long as we be like nice about it, I think it'll be fine. Kind of looks like an abandoned. It kind of looks like an abandoned bench, doesn't it? A little bit. I don't know. I think it looks fine. It is a little hidden though. More than I like. There we go. Yeah, that'll. Do I want the grass in front of it? Not really. That's where people's feet are gonna go. That means they want a little bit of sign of trampling. I'm out of water again? Wow. This side is green. What? This side is green, but that side is brown. You gotta be kidding me. All right, that's a little bit better, right? A little bit of it's just a little bit, just a smidgen. Add a little bit of extra life to the area. I guess I technically should do it for. I know I run through this area quite a bit, but I could probably do a little bit. Well, if I had water, I could. Just a little bit surrounding the build. I think that works out okay. Just a little bit around the edges. This one came out much more than I was planning to for this side. I still think it looks good. Maybe not that much. Just a little bit here and there, right? Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a little tickly of that itch. So it actually looks like we're trampling the path and doing whatever. I'm out of water again. A little bit here. Too much. A little bit here. Too much. I don't particularly care about that one. This one I don't care about. This one I could just do natural, pretty much, I think. Got a little bit up here. And I'm out. Although this actually spawned a lot more than I was expecting. Cool. Looks better already, doesn't it? Just a little bit. We still need a little bit more though of this. I'm surprised we're not getting any flowers. I thought flowers would be a lot easier to come by. But I guess that we're not in a flower biome, so it makes sense. I don't know. I think it looks fine. Like I said, it's just a little bit of extra depth. You see how much it's already added? It looks like a more natural world now. This is still a bit weird over here. A little bit. That's also because we don't really have... It's right next to a cow pen. I think the sugarcane also needs to go at some point. The sugarcane is definitely an issue. Where's your friend? Did I lose an axolotl? How? How? You guys can climb water. Oh. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize they could climb up the waterfall. I saw this one trying to. But I didn't expect him to actually, like... You know, it's kind of cute. I'll leave him. I'll let them do it. It's a fine. I was kind of hoping they would swim over here more, but I guess it's not necessarily deep enough. One block might not be enough for that. That's okay. I wonder if bamboo would look better. What does bamboo look like? It's a darker green, right? I don't have that much bamboo, actually. I guess it's a good time to plant a little bit. Oh my god, my frames are absolutely mauled. So, like, if I was to do one here, it'll grow eventually. We're just gonna put it sporadically for now. I know it. Oh, it does. Right, it doesn't have to be by water. It does not have to be by water. We'll plant those for now. We'll see how it goes. Sugarcane, we probably do want to taper down to be like maybe 1 at most, 1 blocks tall. If we do end up finding rice seeds or whatever, we could plant some of those in the water. Do we have any? I didn't do that. I don't think I did. If we have any lily pads, I don't know if we want lily pads in something this small. It would work in the larger one, but not so much in the smaller. Kelp. Oh, we could plant kelp. We could plant a little bit of kelp. I don't even know. Do we want kelp? I don't know if we want kelp. I think the seagrass is fine. Like, we have kelp over here. And it's fine because it's deeper, but I don't know about in the rest of it. We can do some over here at least. I think that's probably enough, honestly. Just 3 pieces, just a little bit more diversity. Alright, yeah, that'll work out. I wonder how you craft the lanterns. We could get more of these. I don't even know why we have these lanterns in the first place, I'll be honest. What are these called? Stone lantern. They were given to us by Chris, but I don't know if we actually want them. It was this, right? Stone cut, a large stone lantern? What is this? Surprisingly cheap. I was expecting it to be worse, to be perfectly honest. That gives us 2 for just cobblestone and coal. Easy. That's actually quite simple. I think the main issue with these is our base isn't really made out of stone. This will look better on a stone base. And then we even have lamps over here that are just these. We could, in theory, replace... Ooh, I got the hiccups. Replace those with some other ones like these, for instance. We could easily do that. What is this? A bridge lantern? What the heck is a bridge lantern? Striped, covered, chain... I'm curious about what this is. Like, I'm really curious about this bridge lantern. 2 lanterns is a bridge lantern. Use on bridges, stairs. It's probably specifically for macaws. It looks like it. Yeah, if it's from macaw, it usually goes with macaw products. These are kind of funny looking lanterns. Better end, better end, better end, better end. Okay, so we don't have access to those. That's fine. Do I want sea pickles? We could take a little bit of a sea pickle. I think it'll be fine. Just a little bit. We don't have to have a lot. Just a sea pickle here and there. I already have bone meal in the inventory. Why do I have 3 buckets? Why do I have 3 buckets? And when did I make 3 buckets? I remember making a singular bucket. When did I make 3? What is happening today? Okay, so let's see. Does this not work? Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, how do you make sea pickles then? I thought you just put bone meal on them and they grow. What? Was I wrong? Like if I... What? Okay, we'll just put them around in places, I guess. How does one grow sea pickles? sea. Man, everything is dying. Seagrass? Seagrass can give you a heart of the sea? Ain't no way. Wait, you crush seagrass and maybe you get seagrass in return. That's kind of funny, actually. How do you get seagrass? It's just you go to the ocean, right? You go to the ocean, just mine up all the seagrass. What is this anyways? What's this? Hold on. Uh-oh. We're taking some fish. Got it. I don't know why there's fish here. I thought fish naturally spawned, but I'm not too certain anymore. Considering... Ow. Oh my god, they're fighting. Put you in here. Welcome to your new home. Just don't go down the waterfall, you'll be fine. Or maybe do go down the waterfall and you'll be fine. You're probably fine anyways. God, they're chasing after me, but my frames are ass. Hello? Hello? This is another 100 health zombie. I would cry. Okay, I wouldn't actually cry, but it would be very unfortunate. Either way. I don't know, I like it. It's getting cozy, right? Okay, I definitely do like this color more than I like this color. The grass still leaves a lot to be desired because it's, I mean, it's brown. Who likes brown grass? Zombie. Cease. Well, we pretty much accomplished what we wanted to today. We got, well, we didn't get diamonds. We didn't really get diamonds. We didn't really decorate the windmill, but we did set up a couple things, right? We did set up, what did we set up? We set this up. We set this up for faster smelting, because this is like 1,000 times faster. We did do, was there something else we did, or was that really it? Is that really all we accomplished in 4 hours? Oh yeah, we sped it up in general with some really fancy shenanigans. Added some more gears up here just for, you know, fun. They don't do anything, they're just there for fun. And we added these. Rotation speed is moderate. Any faster and I think it actually breaks our system. I don't know. I have to go twice up. I don't know what the limit is. At the very least, the limit definitely increases it. There is a way to increase speed. But I don't remember what the process was for create. Hold on. At create. Is there any other create machines? We never did the water one, huh? I was going to put right on this. Ow! I was going to put in this back right here. I was actually going to do a little like water pump thing where we would divert the river down behind this place. I was going to put that here. Didn't end up being the case because this was just a perfect place for this to attach to our gearbox. It just kind of worked out this way. And so if we are to make one of those, we're going to have to get water. I mean, this entire wall is basically underground, right? We could put it wherever, the infinite water source. We could put it over here. I just don't know exactly what was it called? A spout. Spout is this, which is a copper casing. Sealed mechanism. Ew. Dried kelp. W the ponder. This is the one I wasn't sure about. So it's this. Let me ponder this. So we have a spout. We need a pump. Fluid pipe. I want to see how the fluid pipes work. Okay. Connect two sources. Use a wrench to see. Okay. Windowed pipes will not connect. Oh, that's kind of nice. The pipes can transport fluids. If you have a pipe on it somewhere, fluids being extracted. What I want to know is, how do you pump stuff into... Oh, that's what I wanted. Draining and filling. Okay. Can interact with a variety of blocks. What is this? Any block with fluid storage capabilities can be filled or drained. A source blocks in front of can be picked up. While spilling an empty space that can create fluid sources. Also extract fluid from a handful of other blocks. Source blocks in front of an open-end pipe can be picked up. Okay, so let's do that. Let's finish off with that. We need a dried kelp. Do I have kelp on me still? I do. We're only gonna need one. And in theory, you will cook, right? This doesn't have animation particles. I don't know if it's because of the trapdoor. I don't know if that is. Where's my... Ow. Does this not work for... Ow. Is it burning the kelp? Or does kelp just not work? Maybe it might be like how it ate all of our silver. Okay, you just can't do kelp on that. That's fine. This will be specifically for ores. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll just do it this way. Do I have a copper casing? I think I do. I had one random copper casing that I accidentally made. Are you almost done? It's been like 10 seconds, right? Surely it cooks. I mean, kelp is a food. Well, dried kelp is a food. Normal kelp isn't really a food. There it is, copper casing. And if it's not cooked, then we'll just use normal furnace. Hey, it worked. All right, so it's this, spout. Nice. Next we need a pump. Pump charge shotgun. Not quite what I was thinking of, I'm going to be honest. Mechanical pump, which is a cogwheel and a fluid pipe. We need fluid pipes, which is copper. Lucky for me, I just got a bunch of copper. Did I ever put the copper away? Nope. Nope. I hate this crafting table sometimes. I guess we can put all of this away, huh? Wow, game is really dying on me. At least that's taken care of a little bit. More lapis, a couple extra random gems. I guess I can put these in there as well. More redstone. Wow, so much better than where we started, I will say. Apparently fortune affects these blocks as well, which is good to know. Sure, that looks like it's everything. All right, we gotta go. Well, I don't need this much copper, right? I have so much copper, man. This is more copper than I'll need. So how many do we need? It was 2 plates. 2 plates. Is it winter? Is that why it's icy? It looks like it's winter time. Oh, the weather outside is right, but the fire is so delightful. If you have no place to go. Too bad. No! Too much! Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Crafting should just be 1. Bop, bop. Amazing. I need to go get cogwheel. Oh, I need to go get cogwheels. It's only 4 fluid pipes, right? It said that it draws directly from a source block. I might actually... wait a second. If this works the way I was intending it to work, then we're going to need multiple pumps. I think. Hold on, I need to see something real fast. So if it's like this, what if I do this? And then what if I do this? And then what if I do that? It does work. I wonder what happens if I try pumping through 3 pipes simultaneously. Would it actually... Huh. If I pump through 3 pipes simultaneously, what would happen? What's the worst that can happen? Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Best case scenario, it does work. I'm just trying to figure out, how do I get multiple sources of water going into the same fluid tank? Because a lot of the time... Oh, that's messed up. Because at least for like the one here at spawn that you cannot see because it does not actually exist here, it exists in another building way off to the distance. Let's go there. So like, it's all totally glass. Wow, this water froze over real fast, didn't it? Man, my frames are absolutely dying. Holy smokes. It's definitely wintertime, that's for sure. Holy cow. Look at all the snow. I come back and all our cows are dead because I didn't prepare a heater for them or something. Yeah, okay, so here we are, inside here. So we have like this. This machine has a fluid pipe connected to it, yeah? Fluid pipe connected into spout. Cool. This one fluid pipe does not give enough water. It does not give enough. So I'm trying to think, what is the best way to pump water? Is it... Excuse me. It's either going to be, I have like 1 behind, 1 on the side, 1 on the side, maybe 1 on top. And that way it's always pumping. But if I do it that way, do I need a singular pump? Like if it was to do, let's say like, let me put a random block down. You know what? We have a spout. Let's use that temporarily. So if we have like this, if we do this, this, and we just combine them. What I'm thinking of is, do we put just a singular pump here? Does it fuel it 3 times? I feel like that would be crazy. I don't think that would work the way I would want it to. I think I would need one like here, here. I would need like multiple of them, right? That's my thinking. We'll find out in the future. I'm just curious how this building actually works though, because I have no idea. Flower dyes. Oh right, you could grind flowers to get dye. I forgot about that. What do I have a feeling this just leads to a creative pipe or a creative thing? At some point we'll need a mixer as well, but that's future problem. Oh god, I'm sniffling. Did I get a cold all of a sudden? I'm not that cold though. It's basically still summertime. Oh, I'm not okay. Chicken. The best thing we can do for ourselves in terms of food is pasta. Chicken pasta. Because we can get chicken, we can double it by splitting the chicken in half. And then if we mix it with wheat and eggs, which our chicken's already producing, we get pasta. We could put tomato sauce as well, but I don't know how to make tomato sauce, nor do I have tomatoes. So that's that'll be another thing in progress. Okay, so let's see. First of all, we probably need to take out, I don't know how many, maybe 2 is fine. So we'll take out this and that. And we'll put this here. Because this is going to be its own thing. Hey, I got my cogwheel. First of all, we need... Oh, I have to go back to base. I forgot all the alloys in the basement. More allies are required. Where did I even put those? Here they are. Oh, I forgot lapis too. Lapis goes in here. You're welcome. I'll put a single pickle over here just because I don't know what to do with it. Pickle. That's how you know it's source blocks, when we're actually getting water. I'm happy you actually swam over here, little guy. I didn't think anyone would do it. Well, you did. Oh, you did. All right, let's see. First of all, I need one of these, actually. Can I just do it in this table, or do I have to do it in... I can do it in this table, as long as it's already stripped. All right. I could do it on a conveyor belt. I did think if I wanted to do a conveyor belt, it'd be a very cheeky conveyor belt where it's just like one chest here, it goes 3 blocks, and then goes into this chest over here. I don't know if we need a conveyor belt since we're only doing such a small area. Actually, this is too high, ain't it? It needs to be here, which means this goes actually lower. All right, let's see. If we do a... What did I need? You gotta be kidding me. All my plants are dead. Well, I guess decorating with nature was not a good thing to do. Apparently so. Bamboo looks like it's fine. Sugarcane looks like it's absolutely smashed, though. All right. Okay, let's see. So first of all, we need a... What was it called? Mechanical pump? This one. Pump and cogwheel. Easy enough. And I need more cogwheels. Do I have wood? No, but I can make wood. That's too much wood. It's just this, right? For a cogwheel? Small cog, yeah. Okay, so we'll do 1 for now. And this is what's going to get powered. How does this work? It is one directional only. Okay, good to know. So I can either go up or I can go back. The easiest thing we can do is just go back like this. Then we have water source, water source, water source. Cool. And that's actually all we would need to do if we think about it. The only issue is I don't think this will fill it fast enough. Oh, pump is affected by the speed. No, we're fine. This is actually fine. This is actually perfectly fine because of the fact that it's affected by the speed. Because it's affected by the speed, the pump should change if we have a faster source of, you know, spinny spin. Faster source of spinny spin. It'll be okay. But now because of this, I don't know if I want it back against the wall anymore. I might want to move it up 1 spot. So like instead of there, it'll be here. Normally I wouldn't do this because I like our walking space, but because of the fact that we already have this area kind of cordoned off, this is actually where we're going to put our extra chests, I think. Move these over back there. This will be like a storage area. I think it'll work out well enough. So we have that. Dirt block. Spout. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting, but okay. Like this. Okay. That way, I could run a pipe straight to this without too much repercussions. Because I'm just going to have a gear come this way. Yeah, okay. Then this will be there, I think. I don't know if this is actually right. Hold on. I'm confused now. Like, this is definitely what I was intending, but I wasn't intending the pipe to be like this. Can I just make a solid pipe? What is this? A smart fluid pipe? Not quite. Storage controller? Not quite. Wait, what? Storage controller. Deposit and pipe items to and connect multiple. Oh, interesting. Kitchen hood pipe. So what if water is showing? We'll deal with it. We need 2 source blocks of water that hopefully hasn't frozen over. Oh, lordy. I only needed 2. I grabbed 3. I mean, it's infinite water, so it doesn't really matter, right? All right. Let's do this. And then I think I could even just... Will this work? If I do it like that, am I going to be able to reach in with the water? A little short, but it looked like it worked. Then over here. There. So in theory, this is now infinite water, right? Infinite water. Okay, perfect. Small cogwheel goes here. And then we need to bring this. I kind of wish it was higher, but I'm pretty sure this is the proper elevation. Oh, no, wait a second. If we connect to this one, is it? It is. It's 1 block lower, so we could actually do directly above it instead of to the side like I was doing initially. Okay, cool. That actually makes things really easy then. I say easy, but that's like, it's just brain power easy. So we do this, we do this. Never mind, this is gonna be a tricky one. I need to somehow power that with this. And you could do it diagonally. I don't know if I could do it with a big... I could do it on this side. What if I got a big cogwheel? Would that do anything different? Did I not just craft a bunch of wood? Where did it all go? Here. What if this works? Oh my god, I hate how this is highlighting everything. I hit something to do that, and I don't know what. What's this? Favorites? Favorites? Quests? Up for money? Kill spider. I guess I did that at some point. Skeleton? Yeah, no, I beat a skeleton once or twice in my life. Alright, there was more quests too, I'm pretty sure. Quests. Create. I did it. 5 levels of experience. Hype. Pressure. Builder's tea. Hype. Crazy blueprint. Diving helmets. Powered latch. We're very entry level right now. Hold on. You go in here. You go in there as well. That's it. Okay. I wonder... Hold on. No. I have a genius idea that's probably going to absolutely blow up in my face. And then if I just do this. Wait. Ow. Did it not reach, or is it too high? It's too high for that. It's 1 block too high. All right. Goodbye. So what do I do with this? I do have a couple options. I could do like a big one here. And then I can do this. Or can I do a gearbox here? No, because a gearbox will not work. Gearbox would not work. I don't think. I'm trying to think. Like, how do I connect one block up? Could I just do a double gearbox? Is that a thing? The hard part is that I don't know how Create works particularly well, so this is causing a lot of brain issues. How did I do these over here? It was a 3-block space. But the issue is if I do that same thing here, do another big one right here on the roof, it will start spinning, but then I don't have a way to connect it to this. Unless... No, because I would have to do diagonals. And this is not a diagonal whatsoever. I wonder if this small gear... There's no way that works. Okay. What if this works? What if this over here works with that? That could work. That one might work. In which case, I do another big one right where? Wait. Why did I do that? What was the point of this? Yeah, no, I'm dizzy. I think this will work over here, but the question is that what I want? Do I want it? I could go left or right. What does doing left or right do for me? Short answer is I don't think it does actually anything. Technically, I don't need this big one here. I could just use a gearbox right there. That way I don't have to do this weird connecting thing here. That'll connect to this anyways. And it'll save us a little bit of energy there. I think it cleans up this a little bit, but I don't necessarily think it's better either. It just gives me a gear. What is it called? This machine? It's just called a gearbox. Gearbox is what? 4 gears and a casing. Is it worth it? I have no idea. We'll do it. At the very least, it probably will save us a little bit of lag, eh? We'll make 2 of these because I'm probably going to need more anyways. I need more small gears. I'm going to need more normal gears or more pipes. 8's fine. So we're going to do this and then wood. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then we do boop, 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 boop. And then one of the new ones that we just got. Gearbox. Amazing. All right. New day. Yippee. So if I break this, everything shuts down. Cool. That's what I wanted. And then if I do this, it'll just work. Assuming I actually had the pillars that I think went back in here somewhere. It looks a little clean. Ow, fire hot. I forgot. I do think we do this. We do that. And somehow this turns... I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. It's a speed... No, it's a create block. I don't know how to make it though, is a thing. I just know I've seen it before. We can go to spawn if I really can't figure it out. It was this thing. Rotation speed controller. Oh. Gold plate. Wait, what? So it's... Wait, Wait, I'm confused about this. How does this work? What does it mean 5 times? Does that mean I take a gold sheet, put in a cogwheel, put in a large, put in an iron nugget, and then repeat it 5 times and we get it? I need gold. I didn't bring any with me. Bone meal can go back in here. And I need gold. I don't really know how much gold. I'm gonna grab 7. That's not gold, that's brass. Well, I'm gonna grab a single block then, because I don't know. And it said iron nuggets, which I don't really have, so we're using that. Large, small nugget, repeat 5 times to get a precision cog. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to have 15 machines? That seems crazy, but like... I don't know if I can pick it up, put it in, or what. Like, I don't know if it has to be if it could be interrupted or not. Like, this is 3, right? Like, I don't know what this is. This conveyor belt goes from this end to that end. And then there's this one. Into a funnel. I don't know where the funnel... Oh, maybe the funnel comes back this side. Okay, that would work out. That would work out. Okay, so I need a small gear that I do not have right now. We can make one. So this funnel. Oh, do I only need 1? Get rid of this. Stop Ash create. Where's my wood? Did I not just have like 1,000 wood? It's over here. So in theory, if I do this. Yeah, okay. And then iron nuggets. I took all of them. Let's do a test run first. Because I might have messed up. Actually, we don't need a test run. Let's just make more. Let's just make more, because I don't know. We need at least 4 more of these. Worst case scenario. Nope. Get back here. Nope. Nope. Okay. We have that. Let us give it... And then I need more small ones. Which means I need more pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I crafted 5? I don't remember that. But whatever. Okay, we'll take this out. And we'll put the 5 in. There we go. There you go. All right, and then we put this in, and in theory, it just does stuff, right? Are we really gonna watch it go by? Is this working as I think it is? It looks like it saves progress. Incomplete precision machine. I want to know where this goes. More create, just a little bit. I just wanted to make I just wanted to make a pump. And apparently I needed the thing called a precision machine, and I'm already confused about how it works. Or rather, how to make it. And also, like, where the hell this goes. It's still incomplete. All right, that's fine. It goes in there. We run it through again. I've milled a mechanical saw yet? No, I haven't had a need for a mechanical saw. The only reason we're building this pump thing is because we want oxidized copper, and a lot of it. And it is apparently just the easiest way to do it. I haven't had a need for egregious amounts of wood, so I haven't bothered. When the next time we make a building, we might need one, but that is definitely a future issue. Is this actually taking out of... It is. It is, in fact, combining large cogwheels, iron nuggies, and the cogwheel. All right, so that's finished with round 2. Gimme. Gimme. 3 more times, baby. And then we'll have the machine. I'm not even making this machine for speed. I'm just making this machine so I could do a funny angle. I guess the speed wouldn't do any harm, though, to be perfectly honest. The speed would help with the pump, I'm assuming. What are these blocks called over here? Encased shaft? There's got to be a fluid one. Encased copper pipe or something. It's so slow. I guess it had to be slow to power literally everything in this building, but I don't even know where it's getting its power, to be honest. There's not a lot of space. It just feels like it's coming out of like nowhere. Unless it's all underground somewhere. With these pipe shafts, probably is. All right, 2 more times left. Maybe I really should make my own of these things. It depends on how many precision mechanical stuff I need. This is the first one I've needed. It's not even like I needed it. There was probably an easier way to do what I'm trying to do. I'm just using it for a turn. Wait a second. If I'm using it... Couldn't I just use a gearbox? Why do I need a turn, specifically? Am I stupid? I'm confused by myself. I mean, we can still make it. At the very least, if it doesn't work for this purpose, we can put it into the main system. And then we can adjust it until it actually breaks itself into thousands of pieces. And then we know we've hit our speed limit. But at least for now, we'll make at least one of them. And I think this should work. Wow, 16 SU. Holy poggers. I don't even know where it's That sounded bad. Where's it getting its power? There's an encased cogwheel? This might actually be what we want, not this. The blue moon rises, you feel lucky? I do. I'm lucky for a minute. Well, hot diggity dog. I don't know why. And now this should be it, right? That was 5. 5 times, 5 times, 5 times, 5 times, 5 times. It looks good. Give me that. Give me that. I'll reverse that, because apparently you're supposed to reverse it. I wonder if you could just reverse it back and forth, back and forth. I don't know. It said it had to be in a specific order, but I honestly don't. Oh, right, blue moon. I was like, why is everything so blue? Hold on. Would the gearbox have worked? Is that what I needed this entire time, was an encased gearbox and not this funny looking machinery in my hand that I just spent like 5 minutes staring at? Wow, the winter time is absolutely brutal. I cannot move. Let's see. Because I needed something right here. And then one up. Which I think is what I wanted. Yeah, I think this works. This complex machine. Unfortunately, I already forgot what I was making. I need a brass casing. Mechanical arms. Train. Lens. Switch. I'm not making a train. But I do need apparently a thing of brass. So I will go ahead and get that. Oh my god, I can't move. It's too big. It's too laggy. Oh my god, my frames. 9 FPS is not good. I wonder if it works with a singular brass or if it needs something else. How do I even make that? Hold on. This. It's just stripped. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but always good to be safe. That's really all I have. I guess so. I guess I use the other ones. Got a strip with the axe that I most certainly have. The brass age. I think the funny thing is we really skipped over the brass age. Just because we found so much brass, we don't even have to worry about making it. Because we just... Not stole. Stole is a strong... What are our axolotls, by the way? You guys doing okay? They're doing their best. God. Maybe I should put more light just so things don't freeze. Why did I come over here again? I don't remember. Rotation speed controller. This goes away. And then we do a small cog. Small cog. Small cog. Where is my wood? How do I keep losing the wood? It's not even that big of a thing of wood. Okay, let's put it right there and we're done, right? What? Is it not touching? It's not touching. Wait, how does this machine work? Let me look at this. Did I build the wrong machine? I feel like I've built the wrong machine. Ooh. Either that or they changed it from what I thought it was. I thought I had to put a weird gear on top of it, but it looks like I just connect two ends and it just goes. Where's the machines? All right, when in doubt, large cog. I think we can do... It would have to... It would have to come out quite far though, right? It would have to go out here if I wanted it to work, and that's not a lot of space. I guess we could think about it later. Alright, well, I'll make a large cog anyways. Always good to have bears and backups and things. So now this works, right? Alright. Alright, hold on. What if I do this? Yeah, because that's gonna work. Why am I so dizzy? Hold on. Do I need more small cogs? I have a couple. I could do one here to go one higher, and then I can do it. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just an idiot. It'll come into a place I didn't really want it to, but is it really that big of a deal? I'd rather the small ones, so it's fine. We'll also put one here, one there, and then we'll put the speed machine on top of the pump, just so it sits nice and flush. it will come to... What am I doing? This. This, spin to win. And then we bring this out. 1. Except we don't. We'll bring this out 1. And then we just put a rotator box with 4 more cogs, baby. I understand what I'm doing. I just wish I understood better what I was doing. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, I understand what's happening, but, like, trying to make directional changes with cogs is actually, like, throwing my brain for a loop because there's no easy way. And that's definitely, like, not that one. I mean, it's easy to change if I needed to. This one. And I just do this. How fast is this right now? I can't tell how fast this is. It says 16, but... Super speed. Okay. Do I have anything of copper that I can dye? Yeah, I do have a little bit I can experiment with. Let's see how fast this works. Yeah, nope, that works. That works perfect. No, that solves the issue of what we were thinking. There's still the issue of the fact that it does the same block over and over, and to which I think we need a conveyor belt. To just go, like, from chest, just a conveyor belt, like a very small conveyor belt. Very, very small conveyor belt, where it's just like here to here. But hey, at least it functions, right? It is. I don't like its positioning on the wall, but I guess it works out, right? This will just be our oxidation station. I don't even think I need it this fast. It seemed like it was... Can I tell how much speed these are going at? Not really. I don't particularly care. I don't even think I need this box, this speed box. It's fine. I don't feel lucky anymore? Come on. Let's just keep it at the max, it's whatever. All right, so if we ever need to oxidize copper, easy. If we ever need to smelt ores, easy. I don't like this floor setup though. I might fix this later. It's a little bit too hidden away. And then if we ever need to smelt stuff, we have this. And buckets. And this is still spinning. I wonder if I increase the speed of the... I don't think I'm able to increase the speed of the fan. I can increase the speed of this. Hold on, let's see what the stress of the system is like. Stress is actually good. And then this is actually good. So we actually should move the speed thing up here. Methinks. Alright, so get rid of this. Do I have any more pipes, or did I use them all? They're over here. And we'll put it here. Oh no, I should do it. I should do it one higher, shouldn't I? Because if I... Does this not go sideways? Surely it goes sideways. No? If it doesn't go sideways, there's no point. Wait, did I not just put it in my inventory? I don't see it. Now I see it. What the hell just happened? All right, let's see. Like, this can do either side. Is this one not able to? This doesn't actually have to be flat. If that's the case, like, what happens if I put it against this wall? Doesn't work. This sucks. I have to put it here, I guess. That's an annoying place. But if I'm doing that, I don't need all of this either. I don't like it. There's got to be a way to put it flush against a wall, so it points up and down. No? Well, I guess that's fine then. We're not going to get any more speed out of it. In theory, we could get more speed out of it. The question is, do I want to? As far as I'm concerned, it already suits the purposes that I had set out for it. So it works great. It still does a little bit of funky things from places and places, but I think it works out okay. Like, this is a little bit weird. I wish this was sitting a little further back, but that's where the water is, and any more digging, it might actually tear through the ceiling of the ground, which isn't great. Man, it's okay. It'll work out well enough. That's all that matters. And I guess we just leave this like this. I don't like that's the same color of the floor, but that's whatever. It's such a minor thing. Is there anything else we want to do before we end stream? No, I think that's it. We didn't decorate the lighthouse, but we did make this machine in the last little hour. We did end up, not that I can show it off, but we did end up finishing our little pond area. Or at least starting it off. So now it's a bunch of stone, well, frozen stone. We got some axolotls, we got some seagrass. This area up here looks quite nice. The snow destroyed all the grass I placed. Oh. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want it. You can't even kill me. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You can just suffer. I think the worst part is this area is still not frozen. All the grass. Now I know why we don't have any grass. It's very heavily tied to light level. And I guess there's just enough light around that it doesn't. Oh, and the overhangs. It's infested by spiders. All right, you know what? I think we should actually turn this windmill off before I log off. And then that will do it for the day. We made some progress. I couldn't tell you what that progress is. It didn't feel particularly progressful. But it works. And that's all that matters. Big crafter. More gears and fancy doodads. And we actually optimized this a little bit with this extra gearbox. This gearbox actually didn't do anything for us, but it does make it look a little bit more professional to look at, right? It could be a lot worse, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna be done until Thursday unless we actually are sick. Like I'm feeling like, because I definitely aren't feeling particularly exciting. I'm not feeling great. So if I do end up catching a cold, I will post about it somewhere and we won't stream. How does that sound? If we do feel okay, then we will stream, and it'll be a happy surprise for everyone. Tee-hee happy. Oh, Thursday is Thanksgiving. Yeah, we are going to stream on Thanksgiving. We are, in fact, going to stream on Thanksgiving. If we're not dying, we're going to stream on Thanksgiving. How does that sound? Sound good? Sound spicy? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let us see if we can pass along the raid. Ducky raided us. We might as well raid. Let's us raid... What are they doing? Let me see. Awkward timing. They just went on a break. That's awkward timing. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's raid them anyways. It'll be a happy little surprise. One of our... would you call them a friend? I'm not sure. One of our fellow VTubers who was a friend of a friend is doing a little birthday subathon. I don't know what you would call it. It's something. It's certainly something. So we're gonna go ahead, support them, and well, that's just how it goes. I don't know what they're doing. It's a special event, so maybe they're doing some singing. I know they like doing the karaoke stuff. Time will tell. Let's see. Raid. Perfect. And then I know we have a raid message, but I'm always too embarrassed to use it, so we will see. We will see. Let's see. Is this it? No, that wasn't it. What about this one? RM? Raid message? Close enough. Either way, we'll be back on Thursday assuming things go well. If not, oh well, it's fine. But again, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. Be sure to show Luciella plenty of love. And enjoy the rest of your days. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Doodles.